Good morning, people. How we doing? Good morning, good to see you all. Always fucking dueling straight away. Is that walking the dog getting his fucking reps in? Staying on top of the game? You're going to be undefeated in the fucking subathon, dude. I can already tell. How are we, guys? Good morning. Good to see you. As soon as I look over, it's immediately there's a fucking duel going on. I knew it. How are we, guys? Good morning, good morning. Dude, sick copium emote. I'm keen for what emote I get today on Kick, actually. I'll be able to grab one tonight. Make sure you have your Kick streams up so you can grab your daily collectible emote, boys. It's the big one. I hope you all had a good weekend. Hope everyone's been doing good. Good morning. Starlight, good morning. What's up? How are we? Good to see you. Old School Minge, Corrupted Yoshi. How we doing? Alex Mandel, what's up? Dingo Clips, Jordan Nash. How are you, dude? Good to see you, UG or UG. What's up? Sean Cooler, what's going on? Combat Wombat, what's up, dude? Mr. Borsdorf, what's up? Good morning. Conquistador, what's up, dude? Master Dune, Philly Chillin', what's up, guys? Good morning, gentlemen. McBrodo, Origami Slice, what's up? Good morning, Walking a Dog, hi guy. Carl, Nick Rod, what's up? SD902, good to see you, man. Zoot, what's up, man? RJ's, good morning, what's going on? Nick BMX guy, how you doing? Yo, Sheesh, what's up? RS Henny, how are you? It's been a bit since I've seen you around, Henny. How you doing, man? Bowl 30, what's up, dude? My man. Danny Mark, what's up? Quantum Physics. I think I saw Void PK here too. Good morning, Void PK. Quantum Physics, Origami Slice, what's up, boys? Good morning, good morning. Spoon Fopsy and Evois. How you guys doing? GM Lotus RC is a banger, man. Which one is that? Is that the Scaris one or the Vardorvis one? Regardless, they're both great. I appreciate it. I'm going to get some more right-click exams out this week. I took the weekend off the computer just to spend some time with the misso. She's flying out tonight to a new job for 2 weeks. So I've got to take her to the airport after the stream today. And then our new stream schedule starts tomorrow. Oh, he said that yesterday, did he? The doesn't let me unsub, just block from Void PK. He did send that yesterday. Oh, interesting. I don't know why he's upset. I didn't get it. Spend time with your wife? What are you, gay? A little bit, dude. Yeah. What's the new schedule? Pretty much the same, but longer hours while the misso's at work, or more videos. Whatever, like, depends on my right-click examiner schedule, really. That's about it. Basically, you get more hours, so be fucking thankful. What's up, Goku? How you doing, dude? Cordigan? Good morning. Dose Shacks, what's up? Vessel? What are you doing today? I am streaming, Starlight. What are you doing? What am I doing now? I'm doing some Hunter. How's the throat? It got better, then it got worse again. I don't know why. There might be something wrong with me. I might have cancer, I think. But I haven't had... This is my first Pepsi Max of the day. So I don't know what's going on at the moment. It got better over the weekend, then it got worse. It seems to get worse when I sleep. Like overnight. So I'm not sure. It's not a sickness, it's just damage. I think I've got tissue damage in my throat or something. Too much cock. Wolf Rage Zerk, what's up, dude? Good morning. Are you sick? No, I'm not sick. No. We know why it got better. I need that $20 real bad. That would make it worse. 5 Round League was a tough one, dude. The first fight, I just fucking threw a minute. I wasn't even watching, man. Can't be doing that shit, eh? See the Pepsi flavor I've got. Yeah, you sent some caramel shit, right? Can we post nasal drip? Isn't that like what women get when they're pregnant or when they give birth? Could be stomach acidity. Happens with energy drinks. Nah, it'd be something to do with like having cancer. I'm just not sure what it is yet. What's up, Flyback? Good morning. Angry Mal, what's up? Good morning. What's the drama? I'll explain later on. I'll explain when we've got enough people here to go through it. Otherwise, I'm going to be repeating myself every fucking 30 minutes, as you can tell. My throat's not in the best condition right now. That's postpartum depression. What did you say? Post-nasal. Oh. My bad. Yo, Ibby, what's up, dude? Can we want too much crying after poker? How about you suck a dick, cunt, alright? Nah, you can't blame me for being salty about that bitch last night. Alright? She got second place of the night, too. You guys won't believe it, man. I was short-stacked, and so was this other chick. I'm talking less than 20 big blinds, like 15 big blinds at most. And she's calling pre-flop with 8-3 offsuit. The flop comes king 8-3. I've got a king, so I've got a top pair. So I'm like, all right, well, it's only two of us. I kind of need to steal whatever I can in the pot. I shove all in. Unless she's got king 8 or king 3, surely she folds. Right. No, she had 8-3, so she got 2 pair on the flop. Why the fuck are you playing 8-3, cunt? Anyone with a brain would fold that shit. It's better to be lucky than to be good, I guess. Absolute fucking joke. She called, I was like, oh fuck, she's got king something. And she shows 8-3, and I just said, oh, 8-3. And then, yeah, she proceeded to get another 3 on the river, so she had a full house. I just said, all right, good night, and walked off, dude. It's bananas, man. Gives me the absolute shit. So when I'm going back to poker this week, same thing again. Guarantee it. I hope you're well though, Ibby. Good to see you, man. What's up, Matt Hayes? Are you out now? Yeah, I'm home, mate. It was only on Saturday. It was a small game on Saturday. Still too shit at the game to kill Zora. Just get a Noxious Habit, mate, and mellow the cunt. What's up, Havoc Paradox? How you doing? Matt Hayes, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it, dude. Good to see you. Soul Slurking, what's up? What's going on? This is a good amount of letbacks I got here. Putting the max out fang at 27 KC. Very good. Very nice. YT Boy, what's up, dude? GMSD. YT Boy, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Poquito, what's up, dude? What am I doing? I am doing a little bit of Hunter at the start of the stream, so I can use these latebacks and get AFK 99 Hunter over the next week or so. Just ruined a 3Ks at Nightmare. 3 kill streak at Nightmare. Fucking Huss spawn same time as Sleepers. Yeah, you gotta be very careful of that, man. Yeah, if you know the Huss are coming, it's worth just waiting out until they hit. We're gonna actually invest in a Nox Alley. Yes. I think you should. Oh, it depends. If you're gonna do more TOAs though, McBrodo, you don't need to bother at the moment. But if you're going to chase like Zora and pretty much any other content, it's good to do, yeah. What's up, Kenny? Based, how are we, gentlemen? Good batard. Always first day off of my weekend is recovery day, yep. Makes sense. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Brandon Horrell, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel membership, dude. It doesn't show me if you're rejoining or if that's fresh. Yeah, it's fresh. Welcome, dude. Hell yeah. You'll get early access to Right Click Examine, dude. Let's go. My man. Hell yeah. Do you need completion goals to Mage Tank Inferno? You mean you're gonna go for you're gonna do Mage as your main damage in the Inferno and tank? Or you're gonna tank Mage damage in the Inferno? Hold on, what do you mean? What do you mean by Mage Tank Inferno? I don't feel sick, but I got bad tummy pains. Yeah, that'll blow over. Possible for other shit outside tier 8? Yeah. Yeah, the Noxious Habit's good if you can fund it. Trying to the Seas and Moonlight Hunter's Crossbow with Elite Void good enough to do Zora. You're an Iron Man. I don't know if you need to be using Void personally, but yeah, you should be able to do it with the Trident. Tanking mage damage is meta. I don't know how that could... No, that doesn't make any sense. What type of beans? The ones you eat or the ones south of the wall? Probably the ones you eat. You need confliction gauntlets to do mage tank inferno. If it's implying you're doing mage damage in the inferno, yes, you need confliction gauntlets. What is content where void is good? Void is good in content where you are wasting time. It's good in content where you are scared to lose money. It's good in content where you are fat and shit. And it's good in content where you wear a Neater's Nut helmet and barrier's gloves alongside and end up on right-click examine. That's about it. It's a noob trap. You say Colo Inferno is more challenging for you? For me personally, the Colosseum is more challenging. I don't know much about the Colosseum compared to the Inferno, though. I'm quite the expert in the Inferno. The Colosseum I'd like to learn more one day. I just fucking hate weight-based content. Colo is much faster, though. I think Colosseum has a bit too much RNG with it, with the invocations, unfortunately, which I don't like. But it is much faster than the Inferno, which is nice. Void is for players who don't know how to make GP in game. Yep, that's exactly it. For the most part, yeah. Elite Void is best in slot for right-click examine applications. It is. I use it at Maggot King with ring crossbow, but I'm also brain damaged. I mean, it's fine. It's fine to use. You just got to remember, when you're using a crossbow of ruby bolts, you're not getting that damage bonus because you're relying on the ruby bolts, right? Faster to make money to buy gear than to get Elite Void. That's actually also probably true. I need to get Elite Void, though, for my combat tasks, just so I can finish off the diary. I just can't be bothered. What's the ODABLOCK drama I've missed? I'll go through it in a moment. It's not really drama. It's just a little bit of a tit for tat that we've got going on at the moment. I watched all of right-click examine, which is best in slot also as content. I have started working on using my F keys after watching that one guy clicking with the whole episode. Using F keys is good, dude. I've been getting some really positive feedback from right-click examine. It's been really good. I'm really enjoying the feedback. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I'm cheap. I like Elite Void with expensive weapons. Yep, fair enough. No, that's if you want to have like minimal death fees, I don't blame you. I just don't want to waste my time getting Elite Void because it's wasting my fucking time. I thoroughly enjoyed every episode. Well, I've got another 4 recorded, which I'm editing this week. I'm going to get more recordings going, so... yeah, it should be pretty good. Good. What's up, my 50? How you doing? Is Void needed for anything? Just diaries. Only reason I have Elite Void is because I was getting the Void set for diary. Yeah, because I'm retarded, I figured I might as well just stay a bit longer and green log it. Yeah, that's fair. Green logging it, getting it done, never doing it again. Right-click examine has been elite. Just wish it was an old series so I could binge watch it. I'm doing my best to get as many episodes out as I can. I do apologize. I'm taking the Misso to the airport tonight. So she flies out for 2 weeks. And then I'll start pumping the episodes out like throughout the day tomorrow. Mum's birthday is Tuesday, so I'll be able to work for some of the day there. Get the Corvette. If I can get the Corvette fixed and on the road, I'd be fucking happy. I just don't know if I will. I just got to see where it's at. But yeah, throughout the week, I'll be pumping out the episodes for you. Trying to get the wife to be the first female on it. Why don't you and the wife come on together as a duo? Coward? How often do you and the wife play together? I've blocked ODABLOCK, got you back, bro. No, there's no beef with ODABLOCK, don't stress. Don't go around blocking people, dude. Not that ODABLOCK would give a shit. Also, this week, guys, I'm gonna do a bonus stream with my laptop because I need to do a test. It'll be a kick-only stream because I can't be fucked setting it up for YouTube just yet because it's just a test. It might be like an hour or so. I just want to test that it runs. I can play RuneScape and use a webcam and a mic and a mouse while doing it because I need to take that with me to Queensland. I don't want to go spend $2.5 grand on a fucking laptop. This one cost me $2 grand, but it was like 4 years ago. It can barely run Slay the Spire 2 today. So I don't know if... Apparently, ChatGPT says it's good, but I don't know if that... I will find out. So I'm going to do a test stream this week. Is the responding to ODABLOCK clickbait? It depends on... What's your definition of clickbait? Did I put responding to ODABLOCK in the title to get you to click the stream? Yes. Am I going to be responding to ODABLOCK in this stream? Yes. So I guess, yeah, I did bait you to click the stream, but it is not a lie. It is accurate clickbait. Does that make sense? Everything is clickbait. It's whether it's fake clickbait, like those kissing prank YouTube videos from 20 years ago, or if it's legitimate clickbait that pretty much tells you what you're going to fucking see. Token Aussie, what's up, dude? Buckley exam makes me feel so much better until I realize I'm learning as much as they are. Hey, man, if you're learning, then you're learning, right? Ladu, just find the time to struggle, but I'm sure we can make it. Well, look, we can find time. It's no big deal, man. We can find time. Don't worry, I've got plenty of time for it. That being said, if you are enjoying right-click examine, a thought crossed my mind because even some random. I know it's nothing really. It's nothing, but someone tweeted randomly saying that they've enjoyed Right Click Examine and that it's the best series they've seen in recent on old school RuneScape. And I was like, look, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. It's just some random viewer, and I love that. Barely happens, especially on Twitter. Twitter fucking hates me. So I'm thinking we try to push. It might be too ambitious. I don't know, but it might be too ambitious. But we try to push for a golden gnome for video series if we keep pushing this right click examine when the nominations come up. Now I don't think that'll happen. I don't think we'll get one. But could you imagine how fucking pissed off some people in the community would be if I did? They would hate it. I just don't know what people are watching at the moment in the RuneScape community other than fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. No way they'll nominate a series of you bringing noobs down. I'm bringing noobs up. I'm just pushing them down to the pro. It's like you know when you push someone over and they try to get up and they can't get up if you push them again because they're always off balance. It's like just constantly pushing them down but complimenting them at the same time. How long do some random channels attempt to copy right click examine? Oh, probably not too long. He might be told, but Defo doesn't have a bigger coat because he's not subbed to the stream. Oh no, don't trust me, Ibby. You're correct, but also I am taller than ODABLOCK, I promise. RJ's full of shit. Not watching an hour and a half long YouTube video, that's right. Yeah, you wouldn't, fat boy, but you can chuck it on the Bluetooth while you're driving. You don't need to watch it. It's perfectly listenable. I could just imagine people having a meltdown if I was even nominated. Has PJ's show Top Tuesday been nominated? I think it was last year, yeah. Or he was as new creator, one of the two. RJ's lies all the time. Of course he does. Right click report, attack, trade have potential. Yeah, left click attack for the PvP series. Out of principle, I'd hire 200 packies to spam upvote it. I just thought about it earlier. I was like, that'd be a fucking meme. But I'm not a big Golden Gnome advocate in general because it's a popularity contest, right? It's just some high school horse shit. It would just be funny if it would piss so many people off. I think you're right, McBrother, yeah. I was gonna keep pushing it. I'm enjoying making it, and you guys are enjoying watching it, so I'm gonna keep doing it for sure. Promise doesn't mean glazing, but out of all content creators right now, I find you to be the more down-to-earth one out of all of them. I can actually chill. Yeah, of course. I'm just vibing, dude. That's what we're here for. Today stream will be normal length. We won't be extending today's stream because I do have to get the mister to the airport. We leave the house in 4.5 hours. But tomorrow we'll be smashing it out. And we got Bear Mass tomorrow as well. These mites don't have a pet, unfortunately, no. Thank you, Souls Loking. Appreciate it, man. If you guys do enjoy the content and the streams, don't be afraid to consider jumping over on Kick as well, because that's the Kick there, link there, YouTube. I appreciate it. Make sure you say hi in the chat, because if you are watching on Kick, you now get a free daily emote. It's kind of like a CSGO loot box, the top right corner. After an hour of watching, you get to open a free loot crate and you get a free emote. And it might sound like shit, but it's a good dopamine hit, especially for those with gambling addictions and you don't want to spend money gambling. It'll fucking tickle you real good. It's perfect. So definitely want to jump on that. Get your daily emotes. There's one every stream. You don't have to do an hour of watching. You're my least favorite RuneScape streamer? Well, your watch time clarifies that quite well. Thank you. Being here is the play regardless. It's not clippable. How you doing? I'm a Kino DJ. Mate, you'll fuck with it. You'll fuck with it. It's great. I love it. Finally got my rap shirt, 975 KC. Got a bunch of let vex. You think it's a good way to training Hunter? So yeah, the stream fakes are perfect, dude. They zero effort. AFK to 99 at 140 KXP an hour. If you have a gambling addiction but don't lose money, you're gay. Yeah, you're not gambling enough. Almost got all my let vex for today. When are they nerfing Birdhouse XP? I don't think they are. I think they said they might. I think they were toying with it. 18 hours and 10 minutes? That's big hate watcher, dude. That's big hate watcher. Looks like chins, but bugs? Yeah, it is. But you use the bugs in another hunting method, which is broken as fuck. You don't need to do hunter rumors anymore. Hunter rumors are dead content. This is the way now. You know, after getting this method unlocked, I kind of support the birdhouse change. I'll be real. That might seem controversial, but I think you're right. Less XP from birdhouses, but more bird's nests. I do support that. I don't think it's a nerf anymore. I think it's a buff. 3 days, 21 hours. You're a nerd. 10 days? Kyle has 10 days of watch time on this fucking channel. Walking the Dog has 24 days, 11 hours and 30 minutes of watch time. RJ's 15 days? What the fuck? Wait, what's my watch time? Hold on. Bro, mine's only 9 days. That's just having my stream player up and then switching to Kick and back, YouTube and back. You guys are bananas. 25 days based. Oh my god. That's fucked. Yeah, Walking Dog's just here fucking slaughtering people in duels, dude. Insane watch time. You can tell who's fucking in sync with my fucking stream times, eh? That's a week of my life I'll never get back. Well, you better be playing RuneScape while you're watching at least. Hell yeah, Goku. Kind of do feel like a herb run, but the nests are too good, especially with iron. Yeah, I think more nests would be great. I agree.
Let it ride.
Yo, RJs. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Let's go. My man, top gifter of the week.
Let it ride.
Let's go. Can I give you a shoey for that tomorrow? Because I got to drive to the airport today. If you don't mind.
Let it
I know
ride.
one shoey won't hurt, but if we start a trend, I'm going to be fucking cooked. We're going to do an extra long stream tomorrow. I'll hit you with a shoey tomorrow, man. If that's okay. Thank you very much, dude.
Let it ride.
No shoey today, then fly the plane. It's a little plane. It's a little fucking propeller plane. So, I mean, I've never flown a plane, but it can't be that hard. RJ's going to beat Longstride in no time. Yeah, because Longstride got fucking scammed, the poor cunt. On paper, Ibby, you are the top gifter on Kick, but Longstride is the top gifter on Kick.
Let it ride.
Off the record, I guess. He got fucking scammed on the leaderboards. I don't know. I don't think Kick's able to fix it as well. I don't know how they can't fix it. If he shows up at the same time, I think he's at a show at the moment. But if he shows up at the same time, he's gonna fucking be having words with you. This makes the Ibby command hit harder due to him getting scammed. Yeah, it actually does. Hey, RJ, thank you, dude. Although I'm dog shit at the game and have had false prior bans for allegedly using assists that are no longer available. Hold on, what was that message? I still got close to getting Inferno done legit years ago, but died multiple times due to lag. I reckon you can get the Inferno cape done, Ibby. There's plenty, like heaps of gear now that like every fucking 3 months there's a new drop that makes Inferno easier and easier every time. Sure, tomorrow's fine? Perfect, thank you, dude, I appreciate it. Consider it done, my lord. At the bare mass. As one of the few movies I've ever seen, the Odyssey is good. I've heard that the Odyssey is not as bad as people are saying it is. Is it at 97% though? Because I think Supergirl was a good movie, and a lot of people didn't like that. I thought Supergirl was fine. I always enjoyed Tazar content as RS2. Even played RS3 just to get the fancy new Tazar capes. Yeah, they did like their own Inferno there, didn't they? Apparently that was off its tits to do. What the fuck does that mean, Landmain? Was part of who they cast as a Greek philosopher? Who's the Greek philosopher? YouTube chat is boring, it's toxic. But to be fair, the Kick chat does have a more active and vibrant energy with the emotes and stuff as well, so that makes sense. Went to see Jim Iron and got 59 Casey last night and got the pet. Am I doomed? No, you're not doomed to Pelican Gaming. You're not doomed at all. You're totally fine. That is actually good RNG. That means once you get the fucking enhanced seed, you're out of there, dude. If I was a bitch to get done with bad internet takes too long each run, yeah. Sounds like OSRS then too. When's the response to Omar? Give me like 30 minutes. Let me get my shit together. Daily reminder if you're watching YouTube, fuck you. YouTube chat, are you guys going to take that? You better get over in the Kick chat and put that cunt in this place. Moved here purely for the silly emotes and never left. I mean, look, can you... Chat, post your favourite King Condor emotes so the YouTube chatters can see them and see what they're missing out on. I'll put it on the big screen, just for them. That is unironically one of my emotes, the Halo teabag. the glizzies, the retards, the cum. We got, oh yeah, the new face. They're beautiful. I can't have any of these on YouTube because YouTube doesn't do GIFs. So I can't help that, unfortunately. It brings a lot of energy, especially when I'm saying something and then I just get hit with this propaganda every time a fucking kick chatter wants to arc up. Dirty dogs. Came here after 4 month break. I hope all as well. King the Don Condor. Remember, sub before 1K. Let's go. Hell yeah, Patrick. I appreciate it, man. After 4 month break, back to OSRS. Let's go. My man. I've heard it's good from what I've seen. I just didn't like the last 30-ish minutes. That's because I didn't follow the mythology there. So, if you don't care about that, I think it's good. Okay, cool. Thanks, Ajay. I'll keep that in mind. Excuse me. That happened to me at CG. Forward to Casey later. Still there. No fucking enhance. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I'd quit at about 500 too, personally. I can join your noob series to learn how to do Inferno while I have a Zuck pet following me. Yeah, that sounds fucking good. Why not? Wait, how do you have a Zuck pet following you? Implying you've already done it? Huh? I can join your noob series to learn how to do Inferno while I have a Zuck pet following me. How will you have the Zuck pet following you? From RS3? Bruh. Oh, but all right. Of course. For legal reasons, we'll keep it there. Right click, examine the streamer. I like Super Go Moana and Toy Story 5. Very good, Starlight. I have no doubt that you do. You got money on the game? What game? See, Tate got arrested again? Yeah, I've heard he's always getting fucking arrested. Apparently CP. I thought it was trafficking. I don't know. It was from some charges back in 2015, wasn't it? I'm in the movie. From what I've seen online, looks really bad. Yeah, I don't know what's AI and what's not. I mean, Midget Elliott Page is obviously real. Frankly, examine, if we mostly play mobile, do you prefer we hop on PC? It would be easier, personally. I would prefer that. I'll get a good clip for you if you're covering Oda. What clip do you have for me for Oda? I was very good at the game, but recently I've had memory issues IRL and I forgot how to play the game, so I have to relearn it. That happens quite a lot, actually. Very common in the RuneScape industry, actually. In fact, I've heard that happen sometimes in clans overnight. People get exceptionally good, do the Inferno, then they forget the next day how to get past wave 40. While also apparently being robbed. Thank you very much. Just wanted to double check what would be easy. Yeah, PC would be easier, preferably. Thank you. Shit, that's half your CC. It is, yep. If I applied a right click exam, would my application be thrown for having Castle Wars written down as my favorite content? Nope. Everyone is allowed to be on right click exam. So clip in stream, some AI song was playing, singing about saying N-bomb. Is that relevant to me at all? The AI song? Is that a kick clip?
They tell me there's words that I can't say. All their stupid rules are fucking gay. nigga. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah. I feel like saying nigga tonight. But when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart.
Thank you for that clip. I appreciate it. Thank you. For those that don't know, ODABLOCK was at the gym on stream and he slung the M word because he was reading someone's chat. That's probably where that AI was influenced. I wasn't covering about Oda saying the M-Bob, no. I don't give a fuck that he says the M word. Psychodex, that clip did it. Send him like 150 gifted subs for Oda to not speak for 6 minutes. Nice. Very good. Did a bit, you mean bitter did, alright? So there's some old white Karens jamming to that shit. Oh, for sure. Now there's people that certain words are supposed to offend, don't give a fuck. Yep. No, I made a tweet the other day because obviously like Eevescape uses the M word, but then like, oh, I actually meant shitter or whatever, which isn't the same letters, same amount of letters. To like, so he'll like subtly use it and then blow it off as a meme. So I tweeted how it's like, I was surprised that no one gives a shit all of a sudden in the RuneScape community. No one cares suddenly about people using the M word. Like Eevescape and ODABLOCK. Obviously, ODABLOCK, he wasn't hard R'ing it while Eevescape was. Natural living type and shitter is amazing. Yeah. It's it was just people thought that I was upset that people were using the M word. I wasn't. It was the point of my tweet was about how Eevescape, I guess specifically, will White Knight virtue signal and rally against people who behave in a manner where they are using the M word, or like he abandoned Hootie Tootie, right? Like Hootie Tootie's gone, didn't defend him, nothing, just left him for the fucking vultures. Defy J, that shit came out. All of a sudden they're not friends anymore. Absolutely just fucking bottled him, threw him to the fucking wolves. But then will behave in the same manner anyway. It's just like they're not practicing what they're preaching, so I just feel like it's like, and then they just pass off as, oh, I'm just being funny. It's reality is as long as they're your friends, you're allowed to joke about it. It's got nothing to do with the word itself. It's just the way that these adults behave like fucking high school kids. To get rid of the M word in my life, I'd have to wipe out half of my Spotify playlist. Yeah, and then the music industry won't be happy. But yeah, people just assume it's like, oh, it's just a word. So it's got nothing to do with the M word. It's got nothing to do with using the word itself. It's purely the way that people treat. If I said the M word, people fucking no monkey thinks I say it, and was like having a fucking sook about it. And I'm a horrible person. I'm considered a racist in the RuneScape community. I've never done anything racist. But it's okay when other people do it, which is my point, you know? Other people actually do it, but it's fine. You do say, when have I ever said the M word? Ever. On stream. In front of you. Bodhisattva, thank you for the 98 joules for Argentina, dude. Not on stream. You don't even know if I say it off stream. Why is nobody so smug all the time? It's just what happens when you're not disciplined properly as a child. Also, group suck each other off the gate, keep pixels like bitches. Yeah, that's it. But my main point was it's just like you could see the lack of like self-awareness in the group. Still have to go give it a good rip. Bro, I'm married an Indigenous Australian dude. It was purely for optics. I have a lifetime M-word pass because my wife is black. What do you want me to say? Gonna change this week? Hopefully, Daniel. Yes, that's the plan. Michael LeBlanc, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you think nobody could complete the Inferno while his wife's dick is in his ass? Yeah, he does it all the time. What's up, Gravy? How you doing? Good to see you, Jack Turner. What's up? What's going on, boys? I can do 5 redwoods. No, it's 4. I can spare 4 redwoods. 4 ready teddies. But big IQ straight, yeah. You got to reverse whitewash. That's the play. I have lifetime pass of M-word because my tiz cock is big. True. Ibby's paid the troll toll. Yeah, Greg said it once. I was disgusted. Bro, what the fuck is that emote? Oh, that's a string of... Dude, look how big that is on my screen. What the damn hell? Cut on the phone and answer the application now. Good man, good man. I will get to it when I can throughout this week, seeing how this week goes. 5 different emoji, I know, but look how huge they are just together. My family lost 3 languages and had to work farming contracts to become United States citizens while also fighting in every military conflict since World War I. We had been treated as second-class citizens until the 90s, but we've always been taxed and received minimum to nothing in public assistance. The recent fraud scandals needed to be brought to light. These immigrants don't have to put in the same effort, nor did they have to lose their culture to become American. You just go to a country that isn't shit. Hot take, just saying the N-word doesn't make you racist. Your actions do. Yeah, this isn't about being racist. It had nothing to do with being racist or like racist implications. Like my what I was trying to say, I guess, on the topic, people were like, "You're just being a fucking soy boy." It's like, no, you're just fucking 40 IQ. You don't know how to read, cunt. I can see AWST giving everyone on All Stars a percentage of his ad revenue just to be friends with them. Nah. He wouldn't do that. Fuck. Got a free fucking spirit suit, boys. That's big. What's up, Richard Spencer? How you doing, dude? We're saying is America's a shithole. I see more people complaining about America than enjoying it, I'll be real. How do I get the new emoji? You just have to be watching for an hour, Starlight. Then after an hour, in the top right corner of your kick screen, you should see the box. It'll light up blue and you can open it up. You have to wait about an hour of watching. Travel the stream, gotta do Uber and hopefully not get hit by a car. Good luck, Loopy Loo. Not sure if I'd trust an Uber driver named Loopy Loo. Good luck. Did Mr. Oda's bot response? No, not yet, no. Do you know if this Gamba works for mobile? The Gamba? It does, yes. It's on the mobile home screen. Yeah. On your phone, it's on the mobile home screen. Let's say it's part of the kicks, better for Condor. True, Michael. Thank you. Time didn't seem to go down yesterday on my phone. I don't know then. Was it tracking properly? The retards in Oda's chat last night were trying to claim Eevescape is better than you. Can you tell them why they're wrong? Well, they're retards. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's trust the opinion of people that haven't watched me do anything in the game. Sure, they're the most credible fucking sources of information. 100%. YouTube pays alright, doesn't it? For videos, yes. For streams, unless a chatter in YouTube donates or joins the membership, I don't get any revenue on YouTube because I don't run adverts on my streams. Otherwise, they typically do, but Kick will pay for viewership just for watching, essentially. Ad revenue without having adverts. What have I got? Aquanites. Oh, I can AFK them. They're fine. That's good. Don't really need to be killing these, to be honest. I should just be skipping them. Can't find it on my phone. It should be on the home page, Starlight. Everyone on YouTube chat is contributing to your pirate video. Yes, yes. Absolutely. How you doing today, Gravy? I will have to have sound on for the ODABLOCK stuff. ODABLOCK, bro. Why aren't bananas straight, by the way? Some are straight, some are curvy. Yeah, fair. Thank you, sir. Trying to do well, go for sleeps on the iron, but I don't have high enough mage to hit the stupid mid boss. Is that what? Do you need a mage level for that? Do you? I thought you just need. Actually, I don't remember how to do that boss. Glad you're not on Twitch. They're really inconsistent with TOS enforcement. Twitch isn't worth the time. Twitch is technically a net negative for me, revenue-wise. Staying on Kick is the way. Bananas grow towards the sun? Bullshit, they do. My parents grew bananas once. They grow like they grew out of control. Bananas grow like crazy, dude. This is clean. This is easy. What time are we going to bed? This time tomorrow, roughly. I would say. They bring gear switches. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Gay bananas and gay frogs. I'm just getting all the ODABLOCK stuff together, then we can go through it, boys. Have you got a superior one of these before? Yes. You got to turn your mage off. If you have it on too long, it specs you. Punch on the match tomorrow after finally being able to get being able to work from home. Hell yeah, my man. Yeah, tomorrow. This time tomorrow we'll go bear mass. Forgot my kick info. How the... What? Yeah, fucking... What, you don't say that shit to your browser? In order to skip GE tax, send necklace of rupture. It's got the drop. You mean... No. Whoa. The GE tax is on the seller, dude. What do you mean does anyone want to skip it? You're the one that wants to skip it. No one else gets to skip it. Guys, buy that at Rupture Hormone for 5% over GE price. Jebediah, what's up, dude? Jebediah Springfield. Is it registered on the seller? Yeah. I'll just sell it for less. You just sell it for as much as you can. And then the GE takes a slice. 2%, I think. A reasonable 2%. Argonauts worth unlocking for Slayer? Nah. They're good for Rennar seeds, snake grass seeds. That's about it. What's the match tomorrow? Callisto. They're not worth it though. That's a pig on grab this morning. Free XP, excuse me. What do you mean? What happened? Are these worth of a Slayer? I don't think so. No, not really. You can go for the drop. I mean, this in 11 kills, I've had 5 snakegrass seeds and a Ranarr seed, so it's not the worst. If you're an Iron Man, the seeds can be super handy. They sit well below neck rail even for superior heart. We do... Where... The fuck did you just say, Starlight? Fridays. What do you think of the price of Dragon Claws will go up when Burning Claws are nerfed? No. I don't think so. Absolutely not. I hope the Burning Claws are not nerfed tomorrow. That'd be really upsetting. I hope they let it stay for like another 3 weeks. I hope. They said all PVM changes. Oh, all the PVM ones are tomorrow, are they? Ah, damn. Well, fuck my ass then. I don't have a computer or nothing like that. I just can't say and just can't remember my kick info. Damn. That's unfortunate. You could try recovering it, but otherwise, fair enough. Understandable. No pressure. I don't judge you. Someone earlier said something about a Zora change. Is there a Zora change coming? Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. Captain Clutch, good morning. Man of the hour, thank you for the 48 months, dude. I appreciate that. Confuse me again, nurses. This very simple fact: don't they test this shit before they release it? Should easily know how powerful it'll be in every circumstance, but the game changes and metas change, and also it might be okay at one time, but in hindsight they go, "Oh, maybe this is too powerful." They can't measure everything, unfortunately. It's no different to like if you buy a Ford Escort or a Ford Fiesta or a fucking Volkswagen GTI, some gay shit like that. 2021 model is 2026, and then you get a letter from the government saying, hey, we got to recall your car because the airbag is shooting fucking shrapnel out and killing motherfuckers. Or the seatbelt doesn't work. Sometimes field testing to the public is the best way to field test. Best way for them to get a proper QA after millions of production cars are out in the public. Does that make sense? And that does happen, unironically. Before you question it, that does happen. Absolutely. So that's how they do the vaccine testing too? Yep. They might be gay, but damn, do I miss my GTR? The Eagle's so good. Yeah, I'm just not a hot hatch person. For me, I'm just toxic to hot hatchbacks. Hatchbacks are for women. To be honest, if you got that COVID vaccine right away, you are a retard. In Australia, you weren't allowed to do anything. If I remember correctly, unless you got the first vaccine, like you weren't allowed to certain places, or like they had little borders or some gay shit. I can't remember. I just know that my parents were on one side of the border, and I was on the other. And they never actually had a border. They didn't actually have borders up. They just called them borders, but there was never a border. There was never a physical border. It was just a line on a piece of paper that they then put on the internet and said, "This is your border." Just to be clear. But I think if you got stopped and they were like, "Why are you living here and you're over here?" or some shit, I don't know. But I got the jab. I got the first one because I wanted to not have issues taking my son down to see my parents. The very limited time I have him. I think that's the only one I did. I only did one, I think. I may have done a second one because they were giving away like $300 to do a second one, maybe. So I think I did it, so I got paid. I was like, hell, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did it for money. Yeah, the government was giving money out to people that was getting them. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that was fucking sweet. I'm pretty sure there was like fucking $600 up for grabs or some shit. I can't remember though. They're paying motherfuckers to some shit. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then apparently there was like 7 of them. I didn't do any after that. I didn't give a fuck. I've had COVID like 3 fucking times. Doesn't matter. It's just fucking annoying, that's all. Like any sickness. Bunch of issues. Wait until later in life. Yeah, that's all horseshit though. Like, let's be honest. You guys, people are going out, smoking cigarettes, and vaping, getting high every day. Weed's good for you. Sure it is, mate. Every day, you're going out to the club in your early 20s. You're meeting a random stranger and eating their ass out in the fucking back alley. And then you're like, oh, wait until you see those future implications of COVID. Bro, you're eating some bare stranger's asshole on a fucking Friday night. Fresh 18-year-olds in the nightclub every fucking Saturday. The fuck are you crazy? Like, what are you 80% of the shit you put in your body is fucking cancer. Who gives a fuck, dude? On the front, exactly, dude. I feel attacked. You know what I mean, though. Simple as that, man. You die, you're weak. Natural selection. Move on. Get good. You don't die? Pepsi Max. You ever get a hot dog? Don't worry about COVID. You ever get the hot dog? Don't Don't worry about COVID vaccine. I don't think I got a hot dog for mine. No. I just had to sit there and wait around a bunch of fucking fat, unemployed idiots. That's what, gene pool. You're in the vaccine killed and maimed a small percentage of the population. Good. Stranger's ass isn't filled with 5G particles sent by the government and Bill Gates to kill us all. Now, Bill Gates isn't sending 5G particles to kill you. Bill Gates is releasing ticks to the public that makes you allergic to red meat. Even at gunpoint. Classic. Sorry about your dad. Just got a fishing pet. My favorite COVID vax theory is that they injected a microchip inside your bodies to track us and spy on us. Bro, there are people that unironically think, this isn't even a joke, this is a true story. There are people that unironically think when Charlie Kirk got shot, it was actually a hologram, and the hologram fell back into a trap door when he was shot because no one saw the body leave the premises. That's one of my all-time favorites. That's a real thing. Someone that works in tech, I'd be very impressed if they managed to fit a microchip in a needle and found a way to power it up and connect it to the internet. Tony Stark could do it. Nanotech. The people that think the world is flat, that's thinking these oxygen thieves should be cold. I agree. Read up on the studies about PubMed about feminism and the post-humanist world. I'll just wait for the movie to come out, dude. I want to read. Had a crackhead mate who kept cutting the HDMI cables because he thought the government was spying on us through HDMI. That's some heavy crack, dude. People thinking we need a microchip for tracking like we aren't beaming all our information out of our pockets all day as well. Yeah, you got your phone, cunt. Got a macro chip, dude. Did some retard chatter say read? It was suggested that I read, yes. We don't do that here. The Charlie Kirk thing you said proved the internet was a bad idea, not the hologram thing Charlie Kirk existing, I mean. Hey, that's racist, dude. That's racist. Application is in for the wife and I. Hopefully you make sense of it. I'll check it out. Thank you, sir. I'll let you know when I can get a recording going. No promises that it'll be soon. I've got to go through the editing, the footage I've currently got to edit of people. But I'll get to you when I can. As long as you give me your, like, availabilities. Who gets Gargoyle Sauce? Duradel. I generally don't tell people my opinion on various conspiracies as to conceal my Osiris terminally online power level. That's fair. Can't wait to see stuff about Oda. Yeah, let me finish this task and we'll pull it up. Have you had any females apply? I've had a few females apply to Backlog Examine, yes. Done the heat. What's up, dude? Got it. Sad Joe. The rest of the stream. Joe to the miss on new job. Travels. Thank you, McBrodo. Good night, dude. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. What the fuck is going off over here? Huh? Okay. Catch later, King Bob Rob. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Have you considered getting GM on your iron for the cool helmet? I have, but I don't have the glacial to metal hammers, so I can't kill a moxalatl for that combat task. So things like that are holding me back, unfortunately. Don't know, Midsummer, why are you turning on and off your prayer? I've got no prayer potions left in my inventory. So I'm trying to preserve prayer points. So prayer is only drained while your prayer is active. And it drains at a certain amount per game tick depending on the prayer's active. So by turning it on just for when he goes to attack me, when the damage is calculated, and then turning it off for the game tick so he's not calculating it, I say prayer. Apparently, Brody and Ginger Beauty has some legal thing going on. You mean between each other? Never heard about that. Oh, I feel like I have heard about that, but I don't know what. I feel like I caught wind of that a while ago. I feel like that brushed past me a while ago on the internet, but I thought it was a joke. Don't know, I just remember Bodie saying straight there was some investigation ongoing. Yeah. Oh, Callisto Slayer task. Man, I don't want to do that shit. No, because if I do it, I've got to wait till tomorrow. No, it's pointless. I'm not doing it. Thank you, Lolly commented, yay. Lol, I commented, yay. Thank you, appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the clapping seal. Quick list mass. Cave bugs. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So you can say more? Yeah, that's probably nothing. The only theory Alex said about COVID is that there was a lab experiment made in secret, dark matter lab to control the population of Gilnor, but it was a failed experiment and somehow leaked into our world through American magic. Yeah, that's to do with Mark Zuckerberg, I think. And Bill Gates. That's how they got it out through ticks and gay frogs. Is the Fishy shirt still available for sale? I'll be honest with you, dude. Don't buy any merch. I need to get rid of those links, actually. I need to take that shop down. While I do like the shirts, and I do like people buying the merch. Don't buy it, because it's a scam. Because, I think people are still getting their shirts when they buy them. I think you will get it. It's a scam because I feel like I don't make any money from it. You know? That's the point of selling merch, to make profit. I don't even know where my fucking merch is. I have removed it. You should. How do you get access to merch? You shouldn't see it. There should be no merch store, right? I'm pretty sure I have removed it. I think if you bought a shirt for like $40, I'd get $2. So I just don't. Yeah. Fuck that. Getting it fucking done. Thank you to Mazda for the 36 months. I'm not even kidding. I think it is like $2, yeah. Okay. Can you share some barley to yourself? That's what I'm doing. Yeah. What's the new stream schedule? Pretty much more hours while the misso's at work. She flies out to work tonight, so I'm flying her to work tonight. I'm driving to the airport so she can go to work tonight. She's gone for 2 weeks. We have much longer stream times. Or if I'm not doing longer stream times, I am doing more right-click exams. You're going to get a lot more uploads. And then when she's back, it's back to kind of normal plateaued stream times for the week, and then she'll go back out again. I wear my RS3's fucking dog shit shirt to bed every night. Didn't you get the 5XL one as well? That's gonna be sweaty as hell. Good. Okay, let's have a look at this ODABLOCK stuff, shall we? What up, Trap Daddy? How you doing? Now, there's been a few tweets and a clip released by ODABLOCK, or at least the ODABLOCK clip channel, about something I said a few weeks ago, a clip that I uploaded to my channel. In fact, I'll pull the clip up now so we all have context and we can all be on the same page. Because it was, I've been trying to, I guess, I've been avoiding talking about different topics and conversations lately because I'm really trying to push Right-Click Examine. I've been loving making that show for you guys. It's the latest and greatest RuneScape series on the platform at the moment. But this clip here,
just said you're not good enough for Deadman mode.
So for context, someone asked about me in ODABLOCK's channel for Deadman mode, I guess, and he said I wasn't good enough for Deadman.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really know if ODABLOCK's the best judge for that situation, considering how him and his team performed last season. But fair enough.
And then I went on to say how, like, everyone, if I was on the team, it would have performed better and whatnot. Basically, I just said, I'm not good enough for Deadman. I don't think Oda was a good judge because he hasn't been able to win a Deadman yet. Anyway, granted, I think being last pick captain is a bad place to be anywhere when picking a team. So he hasn't had the most successful, I guess, odds of winning Deadman as a captain. Then he responded here. Now, I do want to go on the record and say that this is why I actually really like ODABLOCK. It's because he's not a bitch. This isn't beef. We're not beefing, okay? We just have two different opinions. We're just having a little bit of back and forth, bit of banter. And it's ODABLOCK. Of course I'm going to respond. Of course. He's the big dog. Of course we're going to have a fucking look. And he's not scared to share his opinion and say what he thinks. Whether he's right or wrong is up for debate, obviously. And obviously his community is going to back him very, very hardly. But this isn't me trying to dig at ODABLOCK. This is actually what I respect about him, as opposed to many other creators who will talk shit, have an opinion, say things about me, but will hide it in their streams or hide it behind closed doors or cower and just be little pussies about it. ODABLOCK doesn't like something I've said. He'll speak on it, and then I'll return him over a little bit of a back and forth. It's all good fun. It's all in the name of content. It's all in good spirits. Like, it's nothing personal. This is what I respect about him. You won't get this from any other creator other than mostly me and ODABLOCK. Everyone else is just straight up fucking fake. Virtue signaling, cowards. But this was his response, essentially. If I can... Oh, it might be muted.
Oda, look at this take. What is this?
Big O putting disrespect in your name, King. Just said you're not good enough for Deadman mode. Is he really the best judge character? He hasn't won a Deadman mode before. Yeah, he can PK, but that's it.
I'll be honest with you, bro. If King Condor was DMM in All-Stars, I think he would be one of the last picks. And that's just me being honest. And no offense to King Condor, but I'm also a better PVMer than him. Like think about it like this. Fox, Alfie, Evescape, all these guys were last pick, right? Like, no offense, but he's not better than those guys.
So that's the response. That's basically what he said. Now I have no doubt that I would be a last row pick. In fact, we've said that from the start. Anytime someone brings Dead Man All-Stars, I'm probably going to be a last pick. I don't have a very high Dead Man standing. Makes perfect sense. In fact, I want to be a last row pick because it is so much easier to perform better in PvP, in the finale, in the last row, because the rest of the competition is shit as well, right? Now, as for Alfie, Foe, and Eviscape, it's going to vary quite largely. I'm better at PVM than all of those players. 100% without a doubt. Also better than ODABLOCK PVM. I'm willing to bet on that big time. I have seen him do Corrupted Gauntlet on his hardcore. He's using too many plugins to call someone out on their PVM skill, by the way. But no, I'm better than ODABLOCK at PVM 100%. I'm willing to stand on that for sure. But I don't think... I think people need to realize this and kind of understand this too. Being a last pick in Deadman All-Stars isn't actually a bad thing, nor does it mean you're a bad player. Because what you might have remembered from the latest... I've got a butter chicken on my hands. It's like stained my skin. Look at that. It's like I got fucking Legionnaire's disease. So what you might have noticed from the last Deadman All-Stars is that Sick Nerd, who was a third row pick, he was MVP. Cope. What do you mean Cope? MVP was in the third row. In fact, some of the best performers throughout the entire Deadman roster were in the fourth and third rows of their picks. Some of the worst performers were at the first and second row picks. Granted, 61M was a second row pick and was excellent as well, but some of the biggest fumbles were in second and first row picks. Torvesta lost quite a bit of fucking juice there. Skidler performed terribly in the finale and was a first row pick. No Monkey and Doobies were both absolute horseshit first and second row picks. Put me in the third or fourth row, please. That's where people get to perform better. See, again, and obviously this is not dig at Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd performed MVP in third row. If he was first row or second row, he would not have got MVP. He would have been up against much tougher competition, and he would have got fucking shit slung at him. And people are saying, oh, Sick Nerd must be first row, second row pick next year. Fucking keep him in the third row. He'll shine better. He does. It's not just about... People look at this and go, oh, your first row pick, you're going to be the best performer. Fuck no. You need to perform the best in your row. And this isn't just for the finale, but also throughout the week. You've got to be able to perform against who you, best against the people you're up against, right? I hope I said that right. So put me in the fourth row, please. I disagree. I am willing to commit 100% that I'm a better PVMer than ODABLOCK. I'm not saying he's a bad PVMer at all. A lot of people, when I said that the first time, said, he's got Grandmaster, he's GM, he is GM. Yes, well, anyone who doesn't even... You're probably on elite combat tasks if you're there sitting there saying that who's Grandmaster. If you haven't done any Grandmaster tasks at all, your number one cope is Grandmaster means you're a good player. Anyone that has even Master Combat tasks knows for a fact that Grandmaster combat tasks, 99% is RNG. 95% is RNG. Most of it is just resetting, Zarek crossbow, natty bolting until you get what you want. The Grandmaster combat task ain't shit. It is cope. I do not have Grandmaster on my account, on my Iron Man. I don't play my main account. Remember that, Iron Man. Because I don't have a Zarek crossbow. I only recently got a Shadow. I don't have a Saturated Heart. Yes, you don't need those for Grandmaster, but almost every Grandmaster in the game has used those to get them because it's easier. It's better. I would rather farm the items than go for it when I can. I also don't have the Glacial Hammers from Amongst Ladders, so I'm locked out of it anyway. I'm fucking mega dry on those. But that doesn't mean anything against my PVM skill. I've seen the man do Gauntlet. Gauntlet is a good baseline for just to judge someone on their PVM ability. I bet you I'm better. I bet you I'm better at Cox as well. But again, I'm not saying ODABLOCK is bad. I think he's good at PVM. I don't think he's better than me. Why don't you get GM to prove it? Because I don't have the gear I don't care for it. You know, I'm getting it slowly as I get tasked, but I'm hunting an imbued heart at the moment. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 weeks. Is Slayer skipping for a saturated heart. Shouldn't you PVM, to be honest? I'd love to put that to the test. ODABLOCK is GM. Yes. He is. I'd love to put that to the test, but I don't see him being better than me in PVM. It doesn't make any sense. Yes, he can click, but that's about it. Excellent PvPer, but how could you prove he's better or worse than me at PVM? That's the thing. Is it a crime to not know Condor's content? No, it's not a crime. The NFL is a perfect example of what you're describing. First round picks can perform as well as sixth rounders, and the first rounder will get trashed while the sixth rounder gets praised. I'm sure that makes sense to someone who knows NFL. That makes sense. His Doom PB is like 85. Okay. Sorry? What's that got to do with anything? Getting underestimated can be kind of nice. Oh yeah, I'll be a sleeper pick in Deadman All Stars. That's not even close. But to think that I'm worse than like Alfie Foe or Eevescape is ridiculous in my opinion, especially PVM wise, especially in efficiency and strategy. 100%. That would be insane. He had teammates suggesting fucking Temperos, for fuck's sake. In his team. So look. I'm sure he would be down to do any PVM challenge. That would be content. I think that'd be great, and I'd love to. I think it'd be awesome. Of course, he has a hard Doom PB when he has access to every item in the game. Yeah, well, you got to remember, I'm doing a lot of content. I'm doing is on an Iron Man that I've only got whatever gear I've got, but I'm also not trying to look for a level 80. I'm not trying to do like 85 floors of Doom because that's way too much of my time. I don't want to fucking consider trying to get back. Do you think you get to 30, let alone 80? His click accuracy and speed is way better. I could probably get to 30 or 80 if I tried, but I don't care to. I want the boots and I never want to go to Doom again. That shit sucks. I don't care to. I don't take the resources to go that far. You know? But you're talking to the guy that got Blood Torva on his first attempt with no guides, no plugins, no tile markers. Probably better than almost any content creator you've seen. Remember that. Blood Torva before any less attempts than any of them. I one and done the perfect Tob. No fuck ups, no resets, nothing. I went in, I got that shit done. Arguably one of the hardest combat tasks in the game. Not a single fucking mistake. Easily done. Once I get an imbued heart, I'm going in for the fucking Radiant Oath Plate. I just don't have the damage to keep up with bloody blows because I get killed through chip damage or I'm not one hitting the orbs, which is a waste of time. It's super simple stuff. So that's my response to it, I guess, at the end of the day. Again, like I said, it's not hate or beef. It's my opinion. I don't think ODABLOCK knows enough about other creators or what's the word? I guess watches enough of other creators to fully know where they sit. His information, from what I can understand, goes off of what people tell him. Are you also Grandmaster? No, I'm not Grandmaster, no. So I'm yeah, look, if he ever wants to, I'd love to go on a little PVM challenge with him for sure. That'd be great. I don't know what Wolf is talking about. I haven't seen what Wolf's comments are. You also don't have someone on the headset coaching you. Never have. Never had someone coaching me. I'd rate you third row minimum. Third row would be great, but I'd love to be bottom row. I barely got Blower and Gridmaster that with Last Man Standing. I won and done fucking Whisperer, dude, with an Eye of Iac, dude. No hard or anything. No screenshotting the fucking pillars. I just went in and did it. Easy peasy. Pull up the combat logs. My combat logs, yeah, I'll pull them up. Yeah. Real question is why ODABLOCK wearing cat gold? I think it was for charity or something. That's my combat logs at the moment. So I can't do the Moxalata one. I haven't even done Bright Fighter. I'm bad at the game. Overview there. So I'm 344 from Grandmaster. They'll hide their head in the sand like ostrich all they want. Connor's been soaring around. I don't know what the fuck that means. Can't wait to watch it Radiant. As soon as I get the heart, that's all I'm waiting for. Then I'll go Radiant. That's all I'm doing, man. Bro, if Elliot and Mazhar BTC around Deadman All-Stars, I can't see you getting invited. Elliot, Mazhar, I don't think BTC's in there. Mazhar might be. Maybe Elliot. But why would they have a say on who isn't in Deadman All-Stars? Why would they listen to people who struggle to make good content and profit off of content? Why would they let them dictate good potential content? What? Like if I was selling a mission, I would be like, oh, well, you don't like this person, too bad, he's in. Fuck you. Like, is that not good content? Would you not think that's the right play? as a creator. I don't care if Eliop or Mazza or BTCs are in Deadman All Stars. The BTCs won't be in there, but I don't care if they're in Deadman All Stars. That's more content. I think that'd be great. Why would someone running the show be like, oh no, I can't do that? Like, what? Oda is a good PvMer, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. Of course, never take that away from him. Absolutely not. I'd never say he isn't. Before he got carried service by the best PvMers in the game for TOA, Tom, and Cox content and 8-bill gear, can't compare that to an iMan doing it with viewers. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it with whatever gear I've got at the time of getting it, and just pushing through. But my goal isn't to go for Grandmaster until I've got I want a Zero Crossbow and a Saturated Heart. I don't have either of those. How come you don't do stuff for other creators? I do every week. Every Friday, I'm on the NHFC, fighting other creators, helping out Vank, having a good time, showing their content. There's videos of it on the King Kong Clips channel every week. Who the fuck does Team CAs with shitters? I do. Why not? I'm gonna grab 7 random people from the chat that are mega retarded, and we're gonna go run the TOA speed run when I can be fucked to do it. I just can't at the moment. Where is it? I've got Whisperer. I don't even know what these Whisperer tasks are. I just haven't fucking looked at them yet. This expert one here, whatever it is. The speed run, 18 minutes. 20 minutes, any group size, 18 minutes group 8. Yeah, when I'm ready, I'll just fucking grab a bunch of people and go. It's not up to it yet. You're not getting the speed run with these retards. You'll be one of the cunts on the team, fat boy. I'll make sure of it. Did O do something to offend you? No, he didn't offend. He didn't offend me. I'm just talking about this because it's a comment that I made on something that ODABLOCK said. So ODABLOCK said one thing, I've said another. Now ODABLOCK has responded. Now I'm just talking about that situation. No one, there's no like, that's all it is. I'm just giving my thoughts and opinions on it. And if he wants to do any PVM challenge or whatever anytime, I'm happy to. I'm happy to go along with that. That'd be great. Having Grandmaster doesn't mean shit. Having Grandmaster does not mean shit. Anyone with half a brain knows that. Anyone with half a brain knows that. The most inexperienced people in the game go, oh, Grandmaster must be. That's it. People that don't know what the fuck they're doing. What did you say to make Otis say that? So apparently someone asked Oda about me being in All-Stars, and Otis said, I'm not good enough to be in All-Stars. And I responded and said, Oda isn't the best judge on who is and isn't good enough for All-Stars because he can't win in All-Stars. Plus, his team was fucking abysmal. If you replaced me with anyone on his team would have performed infinitely better. Because you know what? I wouldn't have been a little bitch and been like not being able to make moves in his team. Put some actual fucking command in there. Come up with good ideas that weren't Temporos or pushing Doom at a fucking retarded rate or doing one-man TOAs, pulling ODABLOCK or Rakesy away every fucking raid to drag him out of the... to walk me out of a raid so that I don't die. Like, super simple stuff, man. Like, there's so... like, obviously, being a viewer from the outside, it's so easy to make those calls, though. Obviously. Because we're sitting there watching it, right? So we're like, oh, do this. We know what the other teams are doing. So it's not entirely fair to make that judgment. But just basic things to be like, man, I wouldn't be making those mistakes. I wouldn't be doing that shit. But... again, at the end of the day, the reality is if I'm willing to put my cards on the table, put my balls on the table and prove it, it's just whether or not other people are. At the end of the day, I think it'd be great fun. It was impressively bad captaining, that's true. Whether it's his captaining ability or not, like his team was a mess, but each person on the team was guilty of one thing or another, you know? Rakesy could have spoken up more, but he was too busy playing catch up with everyone else's shit. Eviscape just didn't give a fuck. Doobies, I think, was too excited to be first row pick on Oda's team. And No Monkey just is not a second. He's just not confident in PvP enough, and he is not intelligent enough as a team player to be picked where he was, you know? And there's a history of that people ignore with the hardcore team that he was on. He threw that under the bus, so there's multiple things. How do you do the walk, CA? Use a blowpipe, dude. But the one person making calls really stood out. Perp made some calls that was just perfect. Yeah, Perp's excellent with it. Dino's team are pretty decent. Yeah, and Dino's team has a huge advantage by going first on the picks, you know? But that's my, I guess, response to the situation. I will be posting more right-click examine content on the channel, more than this sort of content, because I'm enjoying the right-click uploads. So if you're here purely for drama and updates, if it comes my way, I will talk about it. But for the most part, right-click examine, will be the majority of your uploads going forward. I'll upload that later before I go to the airport tonight, hopefully. First said Elliot didn't know how to enchant. Dude, Elliot's fucking dumb as shit, dude. Can't pay for half his content. I remember the the Soul Reaper axe came out, dude. Do you remember the Soul Reaper axe when that came out with Desert Treasure 2? Elliot had the first one in the game. The very first. He had more viewers than he's ever had. He had like 10k viewers on his Twitch. First person in the game to have the Soul Reaper axe. Everyone was watching him. I've never seen a bigger deer in the headlights than that, dude. Immediately, it was broken, so it was like hitting 1,000 damage. And it was one hitting shit, one hitting Corp, one hitting Vardavis, one hitting players in Bounty Hunter. And you know what the first thing he did was? He tried to sell it to people in the chat for like 28 bill before it gets patched. Absolute slimy scum shit. One, that's going to get people banned. And then he goes to Vardavis with 300 kills on Vardavis, by the way. 300 kills on Vardavis. Every single fight, he started off with a BGS spec. 300 kills at Vardavis and your BGS sings Vardavis at the start of every fight. Nothing screams retard, I pay for basic PVM content than that. Absolute bananas. It was everyone was watching it live. It was fucking insane. I was like, there's no way this is happening right now. True story. Fucking embarrassing, man. It's just account sharing. I mean, it depends. Is it your Inferno cape? Don't forget about your loot crate. All man's available. Here we go, boys. Hey, ODABLOCK's live. How convenient. Alright. Here we go. Good luck. The winner of the crate today is... Oh, go yellow. Go yellow. Oh, no way. So close to legendary UFO. I got the no crying emote instead. Oh, what does it look like? Hold on. Let me pull it up in the chat box for you guys. That's actually an ironic emote for that fucking slide. I thought as long as you didn't pay that you could share. No, you can't do Inferno Caves for other people. That'll get you banned. Look at that. Where is it? Fitting. So come, what's up, Deadstring? How you doing, dude? Friendly reminder, guys, we're also live on Kick. Don't be afraid to go follow on Kick from the YouTube stream. We'd greatly appreciate the support. You guys are great. What's happening with Oda? Just responding to the little tit for tat back and forth that I guess was going on with a few clips. Nothing like over the top or major or personnel. Just having a good laugh with him. We have differing opinions on my ability to PVM. I think that's actually the best way to summarize it. We have different opinions on whether or not I'm even remotely decent at the game or not. Mine's been pleased with the extra length and girth I got from the kick sub. Googly Miggly, you're a legend. Shout out to the misso, dude. Now they're open to invite did a bit of back to All Stars. I hope you get invited. Are they able to invite him, are they? Oh, good. I think a one season timeout is more than fair for did a better. I wasn't able to make Chicago this year, so that's why I wasn't a part of the Deadman All Stars. But who knows? Why does it take so long to shoot these cunts? ODABLOCK even PVM? Yeah, he does, yeah. No, he's a good PVMer. Who is Oda? Oda's a ODABLOCK. He's like the biggest Osiris creator on the platform. Biggest streamer, one of the biggest YouTube channels as well. Love it, but I gotta imagine you're a better PVM than him. I am. I feel confident that I would be. I unfortunately don't take a lot of the game's serious enough to really exercise that point to a lot of people. But also, I don't care. I'm a for fun player. Probably one of the richest players in the game. Yeah, he is. Yeah. And people need to understand that I'm not shitting on him saying he's bad. People get really fucking salty. You gotta, you know, use your head in these conversations. I have no doubt he's an excellent player. What's your beef with EV Escape? There's no beef with EV Escape. You have to have beef with someone to think they're a dickhead. Just the way it is, you know? Should do a Grandmaster series. I'm not doing Grandmaster until I get my Saturated Heart and Zara Crossbow. And Grandmaster series, if I do a Grandmaster series, guess what? 20 other creators have done a Grandmaster series. Why would you watch my Grandmaster series? Instead, why don't I do right-click examine? Because that's far more entertaining, different, fresh. Something you haven't seen before until I started doing it, and more enjoyable. Odie gets a ton of help when he does PVM. He doesn't anymore though, surely. This is because we haven't seen you do GM. Oh yeah, but that's my point again, is that only like the lowest tier PVMer skilled players in the game think that having Grandmaster means you're a good PVMer. Like it's not. Grandmaster is, a lot of Grandmaster is being lucky more than it is being skillful. Like, there's no way you do that Vorcast speedrun combat task and you tell me that that's skill. Especially about Zara Crossbow. Like, suck a dick, cunt. That take me 6 hours to do of just resetting because of bad RNG. Perfect Tob is main hurdle, but that's just because it relies on everyone. I did Perfect Tob first attempt. One and done it. I'd much rather watch RC do with Scarius. Is hilarious. Yeah, he's great, eh? One done, I was there. Yep, Overspec was there with me. It's true. Overspec, the Tob King himself. It was a 3-man. Me, Spec, and one of his mates. True story. Do we need timeouts? No, do we? Well, who needs time? No, I think so. I think we're good. There's an entire section of both chats all sharing one brain cell trying to figure out what content really means. It all varies. Fucking smoke devils. Perfect Top seems near impossible. No, it's... You just have to not fuck up. There are plugins and shit that makes it easier. You're talking about how you don't make good teams to CA? You don't take good teams to CA? Yeah, I usually don't. No, I usually don't. Better way to word it, I guess, is I don't pay for CAs. Some people do pay for CAs. Like pay for carries and shit. Oh, bro, what the fuck is my Chaos runes? Only 12k? Spec and a recruit to make a CA easy. Mate, you're just jealous because Overspec and I share a bond that you and I never will, because you didn't get your perfect CA Tob done, dude. That's what it sounds like. I think it's time for my second Pepsi Max of the stream. What do you think, was third Pepsi Max? Third Pepsi Max of the stream. If it's the third, then it ain't a fucking question. While the Mizzo's away, can you do a live tasting tier list of all the fast food chains in Perth? Why don't I do that when the Mizzo's here so she can collect it all for me? I'm sure she'd love to be a part of that. She might even want to do some tasting with me. Have you heard Dunner isn't going to stream PvP anymore? He's going full in on the hardcore Iron Man. PvP's dead, dude. I don't know what to tell you. PvP, greatest content in the game? Yeah, well, sure, if you want. Dead content, dude, unfortunately. Great fun. Dead content. Other chat's rage baiting said you're talking shit. Yeah, sounds about right. Not good shit that you got some random top CA. Get GM or stop yapping. Unk. You're not the guy that came to top of us and got fucking wiped, right? You have a Nando? Dude, I love Nando's. Nando's is good. Big fan of Nando's. Yo, Fergo, what's up, dude? Problems is 2 retards and he ragging on me. People just go on Oda's chat saying that I'm talking shit. Okay, dude. Okay. This is the difference between chatters and creators, though. You know, chatters don't know anything about content creation. They just go spam. Hey, streamer, guess what? Someone's talking shit about you. Having GM isn't even really good nowadays. If it wasn't for the infinite Zucks, I would just upkeep masters. Yeah, I think getting GM, like, originally, back in the day, first up was when it was at its peak, difficult. Now it's all solved and shit, right? Curious, would you teach PvP for right-click examine? I know a thing or two about PvP. I could teach very basic PvP stuff. The problem with a lot of people that apply for right-click examine that want to learn PvP is that they don't even use their fucking F keys, dude. You know? And I think you can become a fundamentally very strong PvPer if you are good at PVM. And I think being able to do something like Vorkath at a mildly competent level is probably more beneficial for you at the moment. For a lot of people than PvP. I think that, yeah, they finished the token thing a while ago, my 50. Yeah. Would you teach PCP? I would, yes. Good at watching guys, not good at PVM. Well, it's easy to watch a guide, mate. Just press play, sit back and enjoy. What was it? I don't remember. What was the reward for finishing that Valamor token shit, guys? It was like a 2.5 a key or some shit. It was something mid. Back in 2022, gear wasn't as strong and a lot of things needed some unique methods. If it's not reset for rubies, it's had best in slot almost. Pretty much, yeah. I agree with that 100%. And like the Zarek crossbow just makes things super easy now, which is why I'm not interested in really going for Grandmaster until I have a Zarek crossbow. Because why would I do it any earlier? Doesn't make any fucking sense. I'll just wait till I get a Zarek crossbow. How many viewers could you pull if you strap a GoPro to a dude then have him rail a bunch of PCP? That'd have to be kick only. I can't do that on YouTube. How many people? I mean, if we market it properly, we could pull quite a few, I reckon. GM is giga pissed now. I'm a massive jeweler at the game and won and done all the Inferno tasks this week. Fucking GZ. I'm actually keen to take the Seeker arrows to Inferno. It must be so easy to do that speed run now, the 65-minute one. I don't even know what my PB is. My PB wasn't far off it. Oh, it probably was like 20 minutes off, let's be honest, but... I'm in combat, I can't show you. Yeah, 20 minutes off. I'm pretty sure I would take a piss during that. Pretty much need ZCB and also need fish for the first hit proc so you could fill up with a spec. Oh, need a fish for the first. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. I know what you mean. I thought you meant actual fish. Well, that's because I've asked TC and struggled. How do you get into Dagger Kings without dying? Wear your mage resistance armor, pray range, and run. How long did you say it takes to do Desert Treasure 2? A couple of deaths on the bosses. Excuse me. I think if you do it following the quest over guide, you should get it done in 2 hours. They're nice. Mages just fall over now. Hell yeah. That's sick. Zach falls over like a sack of shit. Nice. I want to get the necklace still. Has someone else looks up your account to see what kind of retard you truly are? Me? What'd I do? Can you repeat that? For DKs? Put your mage resistant gear on, pray range and run. Not you? Okay. We know you're retarded. Alright, boys. That's not too much damage, please. Wolf Rage. Okay, I see. The more I think about this, the better the idea. Call the series Real Life Dead Man and just let them loose. Maybe like 2 or 4 people at a time on PCP. Just crack out the angel dust. Fuck it. Doesn't mage hit 60s? No, he meant running to Dagonoth King's cave, right? You meant running to the Dagonoth Kings? I think that's what he said. What was your response to Oda? How far should I go back? I'll upload it to the channel after the stream. The response was that I think I am the better PVMer between the two of us, personally. And that there's no doubt that I would be a last pick on Deadman All-Stars, and I would prefer that because the PvP competition is significantly easier as well. And that I think I am also a better PVMer and strategist than the Alfie Foe Eevescape bracket that he mentioned. What's that thumbnail? It's me every time the fucking Maggot King slams, dude. That's the general summary. Basically, ODABLOCK and I disagree on my ability to PVM in this game. GL Hart, back to work. Good luck, I respect. 2 out for the GL. What are your thoughts on the Osiris TCG plugin? I'm not a big plugin user. I use the very bare minimum plugins. I'm sure it looks fun. It's a gimmick though. I don't want to get caught up in the whole what cards I've got and stuff. It looks fun, but I don't fuck around with that shit. What's your task? Block list of turret. Is that Aya? Same one? The Berthot one? I think I've got wolves. Two other ones. I can't remember. I've only blocked 3 things. We're meant to hear what you said. No, I meant the actual DKs. I'll hop on range and mage to shred them out. As in when you're in the Dagonoth King cage. Okay, pray mage. Put your range tank gear on and kill the ranger. And don't fight in the middle of the room. Fight near the ladder so the melee doesn't get you. Did DC join for the first time today? Shit's busted. Yeah, it's fuck day. Really good fish too. Wolves, dogs, and lizards. Yeah, that's it. Wolves, dogs, and lizards. Thank you. Mod Philium knows. Block wolves, dogs, and lizards. Considering blocking bears too. Just because they're not one hit with the blowpipe. Or dwarfs even, I don't know. As is the best artist content right now, no question. Well done. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that, sir. Much appreciated. RC has motivated me to learn TOA on just 4K normals. Good man. Good man. GZ on getting 4KC normal TOAs. That's what I want to see. Motivation to get other people, not just to apply to right-click examine, but to make you a better player as well. Remember that when Jagex starts asking about best YouTube series for Golden Gnome, just being nominated would piss a lot of people off, and I think that's fucking hilarious. Bro, you got the pet the mods collectible emote? That's awesome. GZ to the mods. Rocket Exam taught me how to do ball cup and Zora when guides couldn't help me. Well, my guides could have helped you. You're just too fat and lazy to look them up. But I got you covered. First pull, hell yeah, GZ, dude. Send my application Rocket Exam, thank you. Looking forward to it. Yeah, yeah. I think we're going to be on this grind for a long fucking time, eh? Edison of people's teaching, people's home and Zoras, the fuck with teaching them. Yep. Majority of your Zora problem is the cunt teaching you, dude. Words Craig Slate Master will help a lot, right? Yes. And the Words Craig Master won't have a block list. So I don't need to save points for blocking. And also won't give points for completing tasks, so it doesn't matter because it's all about the streaks. But will only offer Slayer tasks that give superior creatures, so yeah, big win. Done 10 entries, just wanted a thread but nothing so far. Keep sending it, dude, you'll grab it. Says something about running around with a cheese cape on in Ring Right Click Exam series, so I had to motivate me to get my Inferno. Have you got the Inferno yet? How much did you pay for it? Not sure if I'm doing it good. I think if you got 10k C, mate, you're doing fine. Just you know, every raid do a little better. You know, find different ways to slowly improve. Fair when you do it yourself. Good man, good man. Yeah, the new Slaymaster is gonna be dope. If I apply to right click examine, will you teach me Inferno? It depends if you're at the point of needing to learn Inferno, mate. If we're still in the Wild Graphics Sleeps era, I don't think so. I want to teach people that are geared and ready to learn. Look up the account. You apply, and I'll fucking look at the account. Alright? It's not a charity. Apply, and I'll figure it out. Took me like 4 months to get mine. You got your Inferno cape? GZ, hell yeah. What would you say is around that level? It varies on like general. It varies on the like general attitude of the day, dude. Like if you're there, like there's been a few people on the show that probably were ready to learn Inferno if they wanted. Heart and I'm gay, by the way. No. It's actually good to know. I think it's about time for me to try Inferno, and I wouldn't mind some help. Applications are in your Discord. Yeah, yep, exclamation mark Discord. What do you suggest is bare minimum gear to start practicing Inferno? Crystal Bofa, you can get the Inferno, no worries, dude. Virtus makes it super easy now. Confliction Gauntlets make it super easy now. Like, yeah, you got so many options and availabilities now. If you have Crystal Bofa, you've got the cape. Put up Inferno as well, it's just such a time commitment to learn. It depends on your learning process. People are really shit at teaching the Inferno, I find. You can learn a lot about the Inferno. I could teach you the Inferno. This is 80% of the Inferno in like 3 minutes. Okay, that's the Inferno arena. You got one pillar here, one pillar here, one pillar here. Okay, Zuck sits here. All right. At the start of every wave, you stand here. You freeze the mobs in the middle. And then you run to this tile here. And that's it. You've solved pretty much every single Inferno wave in the game. Congratulations. I was just website the other day for Mage Tanking Method. Really silly. Yeah, is that the cunt that does it with like the Justy and shit? Yeah, the logout one? Yeah. It's pretty brain dead, hey? The big thing for me is finding a guide for actual beginners. That's all you need to know about the Inferno. Every wave, freeze the nibblers, and then run to that tile there. And you just stand there and wait. And attack anything. Is that using a Confliction Gauntlets into Eye of Ayak? I haven't seen it, I've just heard about it. And I mean, I've seen glimpses. But I know there was a couple of videos on it, right? Stand there and wait till the melee walks around and whacks you. Well, the melee won't walk around and whack you. Unless he's coming from the right side. But what happens from this point onwards purely depends on what spawns and what wave you're on. But it's all the exact same. Now, if you're on a crowded wave, you're likely going to have to fight something. Like, this is where, like, independence comes in, right? To fucking figure out how to play the game yourself. So, for example, anything that spawns, if you stand here at the start of every wave, right, you cast your spell, then you run and stand there. Anything that spawns in the red circle area... yeah. Anything that spawns in the red circle, because that's where the spawns are, right? Will all stack up here. They will all end up there. Or here. If they're really unlucky. That's mostly because... no, actually it won't end up there because you're not getting attacked. So they'll all end up there. Anything that spawns here, you kill. Anything that spawns here, you kill. Anything that spawns here, you kill. There's only like two of the, like if you get something in all three of those, and it's not wave 60 onwards, then you probably got nothing going here. Like that is super uncommon. Which, if that's the case, guess what? You just use your brain, and then nothing will be here. These will stack up on this side of the pillar, right? And then you kill whatever's here. So it's really just fucking common sense. It's literally just figuring... It depends on what the spawn is. And just moving around the pillar based on what spawned. But standing there will stack everything against the pillar here. Now, if you've got something over here and something here attacking you, ideally kill this thing because it's within attack range. And when it's dead, you can AFK and just prioritize protecting against whatever's here all day long on the right side. If it's a mage, just have prey mage up. If there's a melee, it'll dig to you. But at that point, if you've got a major here, you'll have a ranger here and maybe a blob or something. Perfect. You walk around here with protect range on, and the major moves in for you to be able to attack it. Like, it's so simple. Solving the wave once you're standing on this tile is baby brain. Excuse me, my throat's fucked. Very easy. Very easy, bro. So easy to solve, man. You will corner trap most of them on that tile anyway? You will, yes. If they come around the left side, absolutely. How many issues, supplies, and where I should be at to know if I have enough for Zuck? I mean, that depends on various factors. You like, if you do the Inferno properly, you shouldn't be brewing until Zuck. I know that might sound toxic, but like the only time you should really worry about having to actually brew in the Inferno, if you don't make a mistake, is while the Ranger is hitting you during Zuck fight. Otherwise, you should be able to blood heal your shit out of everything anyway. Don't take the blood scepter though, it's a noob trap. And don't camp rigger. People camp rigger so much, it's so dumb. Like, people camp rigger in the Inferno when they're like piss farting about. That's where your prey is going. That's why you're running out of mana, man. Yeah, you can brew on 6-2, 6-3, yeah, if you get caught in a tough situation, yeah. But like camping rigger, especially unless you're trying to really push a DPS kill out, camping rigger is such a noob trap. Use rigger when you need to, situationally, but don't sit on it, man. That's where your mana's going. That's why you're running out of supplies. Deadeye is good enough for the most part, but you really don't even need to use an offensive prayer for most of the Inferno. You're getting a KC, not a speed run. Thumbnail is awesome. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate that, man. Blood Scepter should be good after this week's update. It's going up to 10%. 10% what? Extra health? I don't think it's a bit of a noob trap because you've got bruise. Magic damage. Oh, okay, that's not bad then. But I personally think that Ice Scepter is better. Because Ice Scepter, freezes NPCs for longer, and unironically you can get a cheeky mage freeze off on that Melia. It's like an extra 4 game ticks or something, but it can really make or break like you killing something and getting into position. If you need to overheal, you've got bruise at the end of the day. You should be able to get your health back almost every wave on blood spells. Hate watching cunts camp rigger but flick overhead on one target. Yeah, I hate when people do that. Biggest retards in the game. Yeah, it's extra freeze accuracy too, right? I think it's freeze accuracy and extended freeze time, I'm pretty sure. The Ice Scepter. It increased the effects of angel magic by 10% with an additional 10% accuracy given to ice spells. So you get an extra, with barrage, you get an extra three game ticks of freeze time, which doesn't sound like a lot. It's an extra second and a half, basically. 1.8 seconds. Which is enough to off-tick. I've only got 12 left to kill, hell yeah. Oh, they've all got longer duration, do they? Oh, that's just from the Ice Scepter. Oh, okay, cool. So the Ice Scepter does it in general. Oh, sick. I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Oh, so Ice Scepter has the same healing as Blood Scepter. Blood Scepter just lets you overheal. Yeah, I'll take the Ice Scepter then. Because overhealing is pointless. You have bruise. Which overheal by more? if the overheal like if you're dying in the Inferno, it's often not because you're like 6 HP short. Would it be expensive and not worth it to get your own shirt press and print out to your garage? As opposed to flying to a third world country and having minorities make shirts for me for incredibly cheap price, plus free Balinese holiday. Let me tell you something about the Australian government, mate, and running a business in Australia, a small business owner in Australia, right? Let me tell you something about Australia, right? It's not just about it being... How do I say this? The more I spend on this business, the less tax I pay in general. That's pretty much how it works, right? We write it off. So I can get a press and print shirts in my garage, sure. I could do that. But I could also fly to a third world country as a business trip, perform business over there, and then come back, and all of that be a tax deduction. And basically I get a tax-free holiday while also doing work. And then the government get less money. Can I charge you 5k a month for my missus to do it and consider that employee wages tax write-off? I mean, my missus would hate it if I got your missus doing it instead of her doing it, I'll be real. We plan on doing some very special King Condor subathon merch during the subathon. And during that time, the missus is going to go to Bali during the subathon and get the shirts made. So there will be opportunities. But she'll be doing that, unfortunately. For all of us. She'll be doing the flying. Ooh, a Zuck or Jad task. What do we do here, boys? I mean, they're not imbued hearts, so I should just skip them. I hate the Jad one where you gotta, like, not use any prayer. So gay. Couldn't I just fucking heal my way, auto-retaliate through this fucking thing? Without losing any prayer points? Like, can I just mage tank that? No, because you still got to pray, really, don't you? Totally get me the biggest shirt possible if doing shirts again? Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Yeah, can't get hit by the bats. Yeah, the mages fuck you, don't they? Deny the heals is an easy one? Yeah, I fucked up last time I did it. Close baby, don't use prayer? Yep. Still get fucked though. Let us enjoy the game, fuck's sake. Not gonna be praveling for 30 minutes straight, holy moly. Yeah, it's kind of cringe, eh? Hellhounds, yay. Justy tank, AFK that shit. I think the major will still fuck you if you justy tank. Majors will cook you. Alright, back to the fun zone. Imbued heart. How are my quiver charges looking? Actually, I should go get some quiver charges, shouldn't I? One day. Couldn't take mages and leagues with water spells. They fuck you up for real. Really? That doesn't sound right. How do you skip that Jad task like that? You just enter and leave and it gets rid of it and doesn't cost you any points. Birds? Where the fuck do I kill birds? The hell are birds? Ugh. Cowbell. Into the cum. Could do. Does Creek count as a bird? Surely not. Evening, ladies. Beautiful. That was easy. Res podding to ODABLOCK. What? I respond to ODABLOCK. What happened? We're just gonna. We have a current disagreement on my ability to PVM. Me and ODABLOCK. So I was responding to it earlier. He wasn't hating. He was just saying that he's better at PVM than me, and that I'm worse than even Foe, Alfie, and EVscape. That was his response. My response was no. That was my response. Just to summarize it. Hold an active alpha birds on his cow task. Yeah, I think the birds in Lumbridge are a bit better. That's like a general summary of the response. Why is Imperial over Mazchna? Is Mazchna better for skipping? I'm not looking for points, I'm just looking to skip. So 700k Shamans, no Dragon Warhammer. Yeah, when did you get yours? I didn't. I skipped it like a real man, went for an Elder Maul, got 3 of them. Man's better at points off of skipping? Okay. Nah, I'm purely just skipping for Imbued Heart. Thing is, I was better mechanically, but he's close in terms of knowledge and what you need for a boss. Well, that's the thing, but he uses a lot of plugins and shit that, I don't know, does using plugins make you a better or worse player? I don't know. I guess it's the same as assuming someone's good because they're GM, regardless, right? Like, people, like, if I see people that use True Tile Indicator, I almost immediately write them off as just not smart enough to know how the game works in terms of running. But, like, does that make them bad? No, I guess not. I don't know, it's hard to say. Not allowed to leave the treadmill until I can claim the emote. Alright, good luck. I want to see the emote before you leave. Fuck, smoke devils again? For fuck's sake, man. I want Iraq sites. I'm actually out of chaos runes. Ooh, bad True Tile just makes life easier in my opinion. Yeah, but so my point is that I can achieve what you can without using True Tile. You know? Does that make sense? I can achieve the exact same because I don't need True Tile to get the same result. True Tile won't improve my shit. It's just another fucking thing on my screen. Does that make sense? True Tile would have saved the hardcore, contrary to popular belief. That remains to be proven. You alright? True Tile is literally the same as Destination Tile. Yeah, Destination Tile is... Yeah, I mean, in a way. I don't use Destination Tile to know when I'm at a destination. I use Destination Tile because I found myself clicking and not realizing if I've actually clicked or not. But I was having mouse problems at the time. That's why I swapped back to the other mouse, and I've been much better since. I do like Destination Tile, just to kind of confirm that I have actually clicked. Do you like cheese? Yeah, I love cheese. Sounds like an argument. I'm a better driver because I don't have backup cameras for my car to reverse park. Yeah, I guess that's right, hey. It is much easier with reverse cameras. I've got no drops on Maggot King, no. She did based, yeah. Most people in True Tiles have Destination Tile. Yeah, it's just like a default setting. I mean, look, like people say ODABLOCK's better mechanically at the game than me, sure, but he needs a plugin to count what fucking resources he has or hasn't had yet in the gauntlet. I do that shit blind, man. Twitch says stupid square, hit the dark tile rather than waiting for the tile to go away. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't really use Destination Tile for that, but I do notice it and it does come in handy. Turn that shit right down, eh? End of the day, I think ODABLOCK is a good player. Good PVMer. Burst? Yeah, I use Burst, mate. So I don't fly through my blood runes. To be fair, I'm flying through my chaos, so maybe I should be bursting. I think more to my main point, the argument that I made stands is that I think ODABLOCK lacks the knowledge of what other people are like, or they're being based purely off of whether they are Grandmaster or not. Guess there's an issue with Shadow. Yeah, I mean, Scar Essence, but still, even then, it's cheaper to just buy Chaos, isn't it? What's up, Mercedes? How you doing? Both great creators, different genres, yeah. It's worth remembering that there's no malicious or like beef here with ODABLOCK or anything like that. It's not what's going on. We have a mild disagreement. And one thing I noted was that, at least with ODABLOCK, if you are in disagreement with him, he'll actually say something and speak his mind rather than what a lot of these other mid-low tier content creators doing is yap and act like they're fucking high and mighty, hide their opinions and these takes in their streams and not let the clips get out, or keep it all fucking in their little circle jerks instead of actually, you know, having a discussion and not being afraid to say what's on their mind. That's why I respect him and the way that he carries himself on the internet. He doesn't have a problem with saying what he feels, and it's not about being right or wrong at that point. It's just about being a socially tolerable and socially decent person, and that's what ODABLOCK is. And he knows it's not personal, you know? He knows I'm not trying to shit on him and whatnot. Sounds like ODABLOCK's living in your head rent free, mate. Well, no, it's the topic. It's the fucking name of the stream. What do you mean living in my head rent free? It's the name of the stream. People are asking the question. I'm answering it. It's got nothing to do with living in head rent free. I've acknowledged that if it's to do with ODABLOCK, obviously there's going to be a little attraction behind it because he is a very popular creator, and there's no denying that. So yeah. Of course I'm going to talk on the subject rather than be like, I don't know, I might not get invited to All-Stars if I say something people don't like. Then what's the fucking point of being on the internet making content if you're going to act like a faggot, you know? So, it's not about being rent-free. It's about acknowledging an opinion, giving my opinion on it, doing my part as a creator to create the content I want. And that's what I want to say and do. Mogo just did GM on level 85, yep. Absolute insanity. What's up, Baron? How you doing, man? Gender schools X-rays 2 pics. Nice. Very good. Should I be doing skull skipping on normal for more points? Nah, it's probably not worth it. I mean, if you can do it without dying, sure. But I think it's better in higher invo raids where you get a lot more value out of it. But if you know about dying, then absolutely go nuts. Speed 100 is pretty fun. Did one with Shaggers and Yimmy. Oh, nice. Just going like 20-minute fucking 25-minute raids or whatever. GZ first Condom Box Ladle, hell yeah. It is worth learning on normal, actually, yeah, it's a good point. Please say bad words. My mother only lets me watch this while she breastfeeds me and she gets upset. You're fucking cooked, cunt. Want to do one tier away? Yeah, can I finish this slide task? Doing like 21? Hell yeah. Nice. Double spec pot. I ran a normal with McBroder the other day for right click exam and I got a new PB. Duo normal PB. Which is pretty cool. Challenge to PB, not raid PB. There was a lot of yapping between rooms. But I think the challenge time was like 29 minutes or something. Which wasn't bad for his first ever raid. What's up, Smut? Good morning, good to see you. Yeah, we'll run a TOA after this. Fuck it. Go for our daily dice at the Missouri Mask. 200kc Duke is not a flex. No, it's not. What are you flexing for? What I miss? What's the title about? Oh, it's just ODABLOCK and I disagreeing on my PVM ability, so I thought I'd make a response to it, which I'll upload after the stream. We did speak about it. It's very basic. He thinks I'm very bad at the game. I think I am much better than he realizes. And that's the general summary. Got my second Zenny. Oh, nice. Time for your tormented bracelet. I have a great flex. Used my first gem from Duke on the chest instead of keeping it because I couldn't do Mousepad at the time. Beat that. I have nearly 500 superiors and no imbued heart. Beat that. What's up, Wolf? It's Cuddly. How you doing, man? Do you like the TCG plugin? I haven't used it. I've seen it. It's a gimmick that I think is great, but I'm not interested in when I'm playing RuneScape. I know what Foe's done with it. I think what Foe's done is a good idea. Great content, you know. Make a new account, lock it purely to the trading card game plugin. It's just another chunk man, Iron Man lock-in gamba thing, but it's too. I don't have the patience for that shit. I 50k points in TCG, very nice. Dopamine simulator, no dopamine simulator, yep. Gamba in Gamba. Finally got off Madison, did Blood and Roses last night. Hell yeah, GC. We'll be calling out Alfie, Evie, and Phone the next NHFC. Yeah, we'll see who I get this week coming up, and we'll go from there. Well, double run out, we drop out here. I'm going to do a bonus live stream this week, guys. It's only going to be about an hour, and it'll only be on Kick. It's purely just for testing my laptop. I need to make sure my laptop can live stream and run RuneScape simultaneously without lagging. Because I don't know if it can. It should be able to. It from factory it should. It's about 4 or 5 years old now. I don't know. I didn't realize it was a. I didn't realize it cost me like $2,000 like a couple of years ago. So I don't know. I mean, it should, but it can barely run Slay the Spire 2. The Slay the Spire 2 is it's not the most advanced game, but it does have some fast frames. It should be able to, I hope. Anyone who doubts your PBM skills just has no brain, haven't seen your Iron Man's progress. Your game sense and IQ is elite. Your Iron account speaks for it themselves. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I agree. I mean, most people that question it, I found on Twitter, they're like, do you even have a GM? I scrolled through your YouTube and just saw you streaming a couple years ago talking about getting it. It's like, what the fuck are you even, like, why am I going to have a discussion with some cunt that doesn't care to watch anyway? Like I said, GM doesn't mean you're a good player. GM just means you got lucky or spent the time resetting for PBs. Someone called you a rape victim? That's memes. Did they? When? Oh yeah, that's because they didn't understand the thing about the M word. That's because they're fucking retarded. Yeah, that's right. They thought I was complaining about Eevescape using the M word, and no, I wasn't. I was actually just calling out Eevescape being a fucking hypocrite. Because he fucking cries wolf when people use the M word and throws his friends like Hootie Tootie and Defy J under the bus. But and then, you know, we accept our friends only type shit. Blueprint's there. If you have the gear and the time, you get jammed. Yep, absolutely. You're also best as a teacher? Yeah, I mean, I'm the most successful RuneScape teacher in the game, by far. So, wait, he's based? No. So Eevescape isn't based because he doesn't have the balls to actually say the M word. He will just drop it. You know, he will allude to saying it instead. Tavera can't argue with that. Yeah, I mean, name a better fucking teacher at PVM than me in the game. Learned a lot from you having to solo 4 or 5% after you died. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. That's me. I was just preparing you for the Shanga's Gim grind. Because obviously he's going to get his bot banned and then you got to get in and carry the team, you know? Bro, this Yerps and Manny guy in the YouTube chat, they're just fucking brawling, by the way, for those that are missing it. They're just popping off in the YouTube chat, arguing with each other over like some collection log shit. What's up, Mangaret? How you doing? Come out and say what a mighty fine thunder you got there. Thank you. It's a good one, eh? Funnel Runners is out now in early access. Yeah, Funnel Runners. Might have to try that maybe this Friday. What do you think? Are you free Friday, Fergo? What should my next boss be after Moxladle? I don't know, do like Stractness or something. Something fun, something easy. Actually? Wait, did I say free or busy? I can't remember. Because Funnel Runners Friday night could be pretty good. Do a variety stream. Imbued heart and I'm gay, boys. Off Wednesday through Friday night. We could send Funnel Runners. Thank you, Busy Bags, for the GL. Good luck. Yeah, good, sure, cool, good. How mad would you be if you got the Eternal Gem? I'd be severely disappointed because I've had like 4 now. About as good as that dog on Friday? Yeah, it's bad luck on that dog, eh? Fucking mutt. Would have been a juicy win. Fucking unfortunate. I was just tilted after the soccer, yeah. And then England did like a fucking kick-ass game against France as well, right? Straight after. Fucking useless, can't say. Nothing to lose there, to be fair. Yeah, so go hard then. Locked in for bronze medal. Yep, they always said it's coming home. Pretty sure Ginger Beardy said he would eat his own shit if England lost. That's all I'm saying. That's why they went bronze. It's just my assessment in your slaves, yeah. Would you say you enjoy Slayer comparatively to any skilling? No, I don't. Slayer sucks. You said you would piss on the stream for 100k subs? Yeah, drop 100 then, dude. Is there a third prize? Yeah, it's just third place. That's what they're playing for. Credit you get for watching is only one a day? Yep, one a day. So you better be here tomorrow, also Artie. Photo for the video is amazing, thank you. It's pretty good, eh? For those on Kick that missed the stream thumbnail. It's the old faithful. Never forgetty. I think it was McBrodo's masterpiece, right? What's that over here? Normally I'm lurking on YouTube. Good man, good man. We'll be doing Callisto Bear Mass tomorrow, so don't be afraid to come by. More the merrier. You doing Friday morning or no, by the way? I'll do both. I'll do Friday morning, and then I'll have my son, and when he goes to bed, I'll do Friday night. I'll do night for funnel runners. I'll do morning for RuneScape. Two streams on Friday, why not? What's going on in Melbourne nowadays? Fuck me, name something, dude. Everything, all of it. Bunch of dogs, mate. Bunch of fucking dogs. think I burned myself out a little. Did blood ring crafting all day yesterday and hit level 88. On the topic of that being fuck all in terms of ring crafting, yeah, I mean that'll burn you out. That's for sure. Looking to move soon. Thought about Perth, but it's isolated as fuck. How is Perth isolated as opposed to Melbourne? Androgenic called. He wants to do a looks maxing stream review. Tell that cunt to bring it on. Got my Vernix after my first Inferno? Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind some Vernix, I'll be honest. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing firing, cunt? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up. Haven't been here in like 2 months. Was like 1792 total, 298 deets for everything but pet. Unfortunately, I'm everything but fucking a Vernix. Got the pet real early. Alright, hi guy. It's my last stack, I think. What's up, Devious Minds? How you doing, man? School holidays are over tomorrow, right? In Australia? Oh, Easter's not fucking yapping in the clan. How much is a schooner where you live? I don't know, cunt. I don't order schooners, I'm not a pussy. Who the fuck orders schooners, cunt? You have to ask one of the women. You like Tuesday? Alright. This guy's name's Pigeon Fart. Hi guy, let's send a tower, mate. Still got a month left in the developed world. Canada? Never heard of a schooner, it's just a midi, like a small beer. Though in some states in Australia, that's considered a pint. Or like, if you ask for a pint and you get a schooner, and you have to specify that you want an imperial pint to get a proper pint. Sheffield, race 8, number 1, 200 on the nose. Isn't a schooner a boot? No, schooner is a half pint. Yeah, go on then. Busy Bakes. Mr. Tiamana Rocky. Schooner is 371 mil, yep. Some states in Australia you have to specify imperial pint. Things like Tasmania or South Australia or some dumb shit. Schooner is not a boat, no, you're thinking of a skipper. Oh, yeah. All right, BZ Bags is in, boys. Hold on. All right, hi, guy. Just an important notice for this TOA. We have a dog race coming up. 8 minutes time, so we might have to we'll have to peep it mid. Actually, can we hold off until this race is done so I'm not doing it mid carefree? Is that all right? Okay, you're not in a rush, are you? Can't wait. Yeah, no problems. Easy peasy. Beautiful. All right, BZ Bakes. Let's do it. Timana Rocky. Win. 200 on the nose. 450 payout. Quick deposit. Done. Confirm bet. All right, it's done. It's done. It's in. 7 minutes. Oh, he's fucking doing his stuff. Oh, guys, I got 12. I got 20,000 Seeker headless arrows. Should I put them all on my dragon? Like, I shouldn't really use normal dragon ever again now, right? Fix that 250. Fix that 225. 225. Is that all right? I mean, yeah, I've done it now, but yeah, fix 225. It went down. So it's a 450 payout. I think it was 250 when I opened it up. Completely forgot you post content for channel members only. Yes, every new episode of Right Click Examine will be early for channel members. Yes. Imagine Busy Bags is a self-excluded gambler and this is his way around betting. I'm his little bookie, really, aren't I gotta remember to... what I need to do is when it comes to tax time next year, I need to remember everything that BZ Bags is sending me on PayPal for these bets is not a donation, so I don't add it as income because I'm giving the winnings back to him. It's purely... Otherwise, I'm going to be paying tax on shit I don't have, you know? I've got to remember that. BZ Bakes, this is all tax-free gambling. The bookie? Yeah, that's it, dude. He knows probably. We got 5 minutes left on this race. What's your favorite raid? Probably Chambers of Zarek. What's up, Chuck? What did Otis say? Me and Otis have a slight disagreement at the moment on my PVM ability. He believes I'm utterly dog shit. He didn't use those words specifically, but he thinks himself, Alfie, Foe, Eevescape are all better than me at PVM, which I personally disagree with. Have you seen your RNGs kind of right? Well, that's RNG, mate. He's so out of the loop on what content creators are capable of. Look at All Stars. Well, yeah, I guess so. I can't declare myself as a church or religion, unfortunately, unless you guys want to start a cult. Four minutes 40, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Have you seen a huntsman spider before? We used to have one around the house. We used to call it Hunty. Yeah, used to run along the walls and shit. As much as I like Oda, his gauge of other people's skills needs to be kept hidden. I think Deadman proved that a fair bit. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I think so. I agree. This one gets up. We go hard on the next one. Sounds good. Sounds good. Now, before we lock this in, Busy Bakes, is there a little bit of a cut for the bookie in this win, if there is a win? What are we doing here? If say 450 comes in, how much am I sending back your way? Just so I know if I'm getting Macca's this morning on the way home or not. A little celebration. I should really start jumping in on these with you. Oh man, that's gonna get so expensive though. Fuck. I thought about it the other day. I was like, I should put 100 on top of like whatever you put on. But I know I'm just gonna fucking fly through it, dude. Ah man, I really should, eh? Keep on ammo, throw 400 on the next one. Alright, bet. Done. Appreciate it. What is that at the bottom right of your screen that occasionally pops up? It's some dual shit. It's usually just walking a dog just fucking on other chatters, but it's in the kick chat. You can like duel other chatters. We got 3 minutes left, boys. Here we go. It's like a little interactive meme. I'm gonna make all of my dragon arrows seeker arrows, okay? Chat engagement? Yeah, it's better for... It's mostly for, like, subathon stuff, but people level up through the year and then subathon, they just shit on each other. Better be gangster and order double quarter pounder at fucking 4 in the morning. Will it let me? Oh, yeah, they will. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll get the deluxe one, dude. Fuck it. Easy peasy. Done. If you feel like showing me his run, get a Zark Helm. Yeah, I don't have a Zark crossbow, unfortunately. I'll get a Zark Helm eventually, but Zark Helm don't really mean much these days. One minute 50. Wait for it, boys. Here we go. Minute 20. Still got 10,000 seeking headless arrows. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it, the moment of truth.
With 2 silver medals of late, has pounced here, this 4-year-old, and has taken out the pre-Messidor.
Someone just passed the 4-year-old.
Counted for the hitherto unbeaten Erdenali. A race to watch again, fascinating stuff. A provisional.
What's on Sky 2?
We got out with a clear advantage.
Come on.
5 from 6, 7, and 4.
He said the number. He said the number.
They went up to Newcastle and didn't have a lot of luck either.
All right, Sheffield. Go on, Sheffield.
As far as competitive racing goes, this one's been struggling. Having said that, since coming over from Ireland in May, if you look at some of his Irish form, 28.50 and 28.60.
Inside dog, yeah, dude. If this dog doesn't win, I'd be fucking putting it down, eh?
Try and trap 3. Jack's having Trump starting to show his form here for his connections, and at 9-4 could be terrific value. On his Irish form, he's better than these, and we are just about to load up.
Here we go, boys.
So 4:41 at Sheffield coming up.
Here we go. Nearly fell off the treadmill for that one.
Down the cards, 6-5, 15 to 8.
Right, here we go, boys.
25 to 1, 16 to 1, 6 is
Come on, Rocky.
taken.
Come on, Rocky. Go, Rocky, go. They've rung the bell. Proper fucking British. Here we go. Number 1, the favourite. Big time.
Should be sooner than later.
Number 1. Go, cunt.
Away we go.
fuck. Number
Well,
fucking
second
5 got a
leader
big
with
jump
3
there.
and 4
Oh
into
no,
the
number,
first
oh,
band.
number
Five's
one's
gonna
got
lead up the 3
knocked.
paces up beautifully
No.
to join it. And now Jack
No
Tavernier
way.
goes
Oh, that was
on
a
with
terrible
5.
jump.
Bitview Bella.
Ain't
4
no
back
way
in
the
third
$70
place.
dog pulls out like that.
Struggling, but it's this three dog who's
It's a
now
480 meter
showing
race. Number
his
one's
worth.
gaining
He's
on
out
him. Nah, it's
front
too
back,
late.
clear of Bitview Bella, then
Such a
with
bad
2 tailed
jump,
after him
dude.
off the final
Wow.
barrier. Jack Tavern Trump out leading. 5
Oh,
to be
no.
fair. Bitview Bella's run well in second as they drive towards the line. Jack Tavern Trump finally gets his nose in front. 5 wins well in second and 1 back in third. But about time the 3 provided a decent 4 months, and that was it.
Wow, dude. What a fucking... That's what I hate about dogs, man. Oh, he's in front now, boys. It doesn't matter. He won at the end. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Panlickers. Look, at the end of the day, you bet on the dogs, they jump shit and you lose. You bet on horses and the jockey throws the fucking race. You can never win. Fuck. Sorry about that, Mr. Bakes. Alright, okay, let's do it. That sucks, man. So hold up and raid for that dog shit? Hey, man. It's worth it. I'll be sending that dog to the glue factory immediately. We need CG change to summer sweeper. I think it's going to make CG very easy. It may even make the normal gauntlet speedrun CA worth trying to do. Anything people who apply for ICE should do in advance to prep? Get a webcam. And be prepared to do a shoey. People really love when there's a webcam and they're doing shoes and shit. It's a big morale boost for the viewers. Given Coliseum a try today. I've done Inferno for Sunny and Deep Delving. Think this one's doable too? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, Coliseum's easy peasy, dude. Just don't do what I do, and you'll be fine. I'm retarded in the Coliseum because I don't really give it the respect it deserves, I'll be honest. Would you accept an energy drink for sure if someone who doesn't drink? Yeah, look, if you're recovering, like alcoholic or whatnot, you're like trying to be sober. Absolutely, I understand that. Yeah. Captain Clutch was sober, so I didn't get him to do a shoe. Buy a webcam and a boot and alcohol. Well, you don't have to buy a boot, just use a shoe at home, mate. Bro, I did not click that tile, cunt. What the fuck was that? Wow. That is not the tile I clicked. That's so unfortunate, dude. Looked at the 3, but if I bet on that one would have shot out the boxes and won. Yeah, that's every fucking time, eh? You look at one, you go, oh, no, I'll go this one, and then it's like, yeah, whatever, cunt. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. What vacation is this? 420. That's a good emote there, Fergo. That's actually pretty decent. I reckon I could recreate that myself. Why does that Zebak and not Bubba? Because Bubba first is for fucking idiots. And anyone that goes Bubba first, you tell them I said they're dum-dums. Zebak first. Faster, more points, better, less shit. And Warden's fight is so much easier with a low-level Zebak. The entire Warden fight, you're always... As long as you move at the normal rate that anyone would in Wardens, you will always dodge Bubba Boulders. So Bubba Boulders being fast or slow doesn't really fucking matter. But having slow Zebak attacks at the end is big. And Bubba gives more points, so you do him last. He's got a bigger point threshold. A machine gun Zebak is just a waste of time. The only argument people make is that Zebak is good for like fucking your salts and stuff. You get a bigger boost with your range on salts. Yeah, but you still eat ass on the front, bitch, so shut up. I went through 300 under Salted Shadow Zebak. I mean, Salted Shadow Zebak sounds fucking lit, I'll be real. Never had the honor so far. Not me saying that, yeah, it's Cope, dude. I was trying to blow pipe in between swarms over there. What is Bubba First? Yeah, Bubba First is bad. Bubba First is for noobs. How are you, Slab Man? The only reason I see for doing Bubba First is so you have space for mirrors and shit. Yeah, but what? How? Bubba First because the room before it is cancer? Yeah, if you Bubba First, you lose the ability to be salted in that puzzle room. Being salted in the puzzle room is fucking meta. What are you talking about, man? Absolutely. Don't need salt for puzzle room? You don't need salt for Zebak. Salt in puzzle room is fucking means for Bubba. Right, I put on my Missouri, my quiver, my blowpipe, and I only have to switch weapon, and I one hit everything in the Bubba room. No worries. Oops. Just fucking chill. Puzzle room is less important than the boss. Yes, true. But puzzle room is more cancer than the Zebak puzzle room. Stream is good. Thank you, Slab Man. So if no salt, you do a two-way swap. I know it's hard, but well, I mean it's the same fucking logic as being more boost for fucking Zebak. Nah, fuck all that, dude. Bubba last, trust. And blue pot salt for Bubba, dumping 6 to 7 burning claws is nice. You're blue potting Bubba? You're insane. Double blue pot the wardens, dude. Pros and cons either way? Yes, there is. Yes. Isn't blue pot mandatory for warden phase 2 unless you want to take like 5 years? Yes. Well, mandatory, I don't know. No, not really. No. As long as you do your specs right, you should be fine. Three. You can do a 3 down, no worries, without specs. Yes. What? Oh, the shadow spawn. That's what it was. Okay. Has Jaggers mentioned anything about the cooking skill being more useful? I've almost done fermenting 6 kegs of Slayer's Respite. G says it's worth 1 mil, but it's dead content. I think you're a fucking idiot for making Slayer's Respite in kegs. That's all I have to say to someone like you. I think you're a fucking idiot. Excuse me. So now that Simon Says is done, as long as he doesn't attack me, he'll stay melee forever now, right? Cool. Fuck. Should have waited the game tick. It's alright. I wasn't sure if the black circle was going to pop up. Oh! Oh my days. Alright, look. It was a mistake, alright, cunt? Trying to read the chat at the same time. Someone saying thank you for right click examine. That's important stuff, you know? Worth it. Want to say thank you for your amazing series of right-click examine. I've learned so much. Thank you, Chris Skylark. Chip Skylark. Nearly got me killed, motherfucker, but I appreciate you, dude. Happy to help. Thank you for coming to the live stream. My man. Don't be afraid to apply. Good on yourself. Thank you. Good luck. I got one dose brew. Think you might teach surviving a whisper in the future, right click? Of course, of course. Don't worry, everything will be taught and done. Everything shall be. I have some retarded friend who thinks you should do Baba first instead of Zabak. Look, I do Bebek. I do Bebek last and Zaba first. At the end of the day, a fact is that Wardens is infinitely easier if you do Zebak first. You are switching prayers at a much slower rate because Zebak is a much lower level of a room. If you have machine gun Zebak, have fun with that, dude. Just in general, especially if you're doing Insanity Wardens. Oh my god. How to join your clan? I'm in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Jump on in. Oh, the clan, sorry. Exclamation mark CC. Yeah, you don't want machine guns back. Trust me. Pins aren't worth buying, no. Run the Areola boots until you get the Venic treads. Alright, T, good luck. Rip Bone Claws. Remember when they were called Bone Claws? They posted a blog about the change code in 20 seconds. They briefly mentioned it in like Reddit and shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you set the core? Burning Claws, Yellow Karis, and Fang. Burning Claw specs. 2 specs there. Yellow Karis, then Fang for the final hit. Oh no, I miscounted. I was right when I did it. Oops. What is this song? It should be on the player at the bottom of the screen, next to the stream chat. Let's get info set up for easiest 300s. Oh, fuck me. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, mate. Shit. Good question. Good luck. Want to show after this raid? Yeah, I can give you a show after the raid, yeah. But I don't know if I have a good 300 or not. But I'll show you what I think you could do. This is okay. This is a banger remix, dude. Put some respect on it. Skip 2, Haga, yeah? No play body, no helm, no bitches. The life of a grey name, dude. There you go, Mod Film's got a 300 list for you there, dude. Whoever was looking for the 300 list earlier, sorry if I've forgotten your name already, I'm dog shit. But Mod Film just dropped one in the kick chat. Bro, am I lagging? The hell was that? You chat on PC doesn't work for me, so I'm on Kick. Good man. Hey, Kick's the place to be, dude. I appreciate you following on Kick. Kick chat helps me out a fuck ton financially as a creator. Just lurking and chatting, dude. So thank you. Legend. They said they posted a blog, but I think it was it may have been like I think they edited one of the update blogs right at the bottom. I'm not sure though. They like edited the blog last minute. Oops. That was a close one. Stepped under a boulder. It's not like me. Oh, okay, you gotta get the new Thrall skin. It doesn't have that big glowy circle under it. So you can see if the lightning strikes are coming or not. Oh, that blue circle hides the lightning strikes, but the new Thralls don't have it. It's fucking sick. Good luck, purple if gay. No gay. Can we do a TOA? I suck. We cannot. Let's just sign up for right-click examine, maybe. Do that Thrall skin, just haven't switched to it. Got to plug into where it's hidden. Ah, I see. Oh, right, yeah, fair enough then. Never lucky, never lucky. Fabled Fish here, I'll send the TOA invocation list here. This is what Modphilium reckons. Fabled Fish, I hope that helps. I just switch the skin for each Thrall. Yeah, you just right click cosmetics and yeah. Well, if you don't mind doing it for your one, Haga, so I can see under your Thralls, actually, that would be good. Thank you. Me and JB Toro made it through TOA state. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I need to get the Discord thing set up. I did see your message. Yeah, no, definitely. I need to sort that Discord shit out eventually. Like the pet Thrall plugin? Nah, I don't fuck with any, like, shit. What do you got? Every warden except Insanity, yeah. Softcore, okay. On a diet, yeah. Deadly Prayers. All Kefri except Medic. Oh wow, okay, really.
What are you in for?
Just for a solo? Walk the path. All Zebax. All Baba Node Boulder Dash. That leaves me 3 or 5.
Let it ride.
That's not too bad. Maybe do that.
Let it ride.
Never go second for the 5 gifted. Number 2, gifter of the week. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well, man. Thank you, Never
Let it
Goose.
ride.
Legend. Your role would be easiest. Yeah, I'll figure something like that out over the week when the missus at work. I need to suss Discord out. I usually get people to do that shit for me. It's a 10 incredible, but here's 5. Ah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Legend. Thank you. Hi, guy. Appreciate that, dude. You know what? Fuck Slayer. Let's go to a Chamber of Zerek. Let's do one Chamber. I've got to take the missile to the airport soon for work. So let's do a Cox. GZ Shivez with the damage to a full helmet. Challenge mode. Solo CM. Fuck it. Can we get a gamma going on kick mods? Please and thank you. Crushing jungle japes with both insanities on. When you reckon I should start pushing high? When you feel confident, man, just turn up the heat slowly every raid. Honestly, it's a vibes thing, I guess. A vibes, if that's the right word. If you're feeling like you're doing it deathless, turn up the heat. Just crank it up a little bit every time and keep pushing, dude. And if you feel like it's too much, you can dial it back, or you just learn from that def and push through that, you know? Like, if you're doing most of the raid and you might die once, especially in a duo, if you die sometimes, then you might find that sweet spot. Ideally, if you can push like flat 300s with JP Toro, you guys are kicking ass. Got to get my Burning Claws Cox runs in before JX nerfs them. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Not the salve. Surge pot. Or do I take the light bearer? Nah, surge pot's better. Is it? Yeah, so. Yes. Yeah, is it? Surge pot. It's surge pot. Yeah, surge pot's better. Is it? Yeah, surge pot's better. Yeah. Yeah, fuck the light. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's better. Surge pot's better than. Surge pot's better than light bearer, right? Guys, there's a gambler up in kick. If you're in kick, put your channel points down. Will I get a purple kit or dust this raid? The answer is you're goddamn fucking right. There's a strong chance. Don't eat ass. The boy, if you're here, thank you for the 9 months. You're a legend. Let's fucking go. Appreciate that, dude. Put your channel points in. That's it. Refresh the stream, Reaper. Don't be cowards. Gamble the points. You're gonna wanna. Kinda wanna.
Getting it fucking done.
Went all in on yes, good man. Johnny Wolfman, thank you for the 49 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And the Cedrics with the 46 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Robert, we're doing mass bear tomorrow. You better be on for it, mate. You're going to want to be there. What was your response to Oda? My response to Oda was, so he thinks I'm to summarize it, he thinks I'm not very good at PVM. I think he is wrong about my PVM ability. I don't think he's the most educated on, I guess, other content creators and what they're capable of. Which I think was shown in Deadman All-Stars, but, yeah. I think he underestimates my power a little bit. color would your power be if... Excuse me, what color would my power be? Hold on. Question, should we keep doing the invite collaborator thing? The invite collaborator thing. Did you notice a change from the last one? We can do, yeah. Yeah, why not? I don't really have a problem with it at the moment. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Got a lot more views than the other ones doing that? Yeah, send it then, why not? What color would your power be if you had to summarize? My color would be black. I'll be there, good man, Bobbit. I think we're going to get into a big clan fight tomorrow. I feel like we got a fight in our hands tomorrow, boys. Because I've been talking some shit. Fighting AWST? No, we're talking about a different clan. Send the invite link on Discord whenever you get a chance. Yeah, beautiful, we'll do. I'll have a look at it on PC too because I did it on mobile last time. Responding to what, so ODABLOCK basically was asked. So someone asked ODABLOCK about me being in Deadman All Stars, and he said I'm not good enough for Deadman All Stars. In which I responded and said, no, stop the boats. I responded and said, no, I think I'm better than most of the people on this team. And if I was on his team would have done much better. And he then said that he thinks he's a better PBM than me at the game. And that I'm worse than Alfie, Foe, and EVscape. And that I would have been a last row pick, which, yeah, probably would have been a last row pick. And I'd want to be a last row pick because the PvP competition down there is way fucking better for me. There's less pressure. Easy peasy. I've never doubted that for a second. Yeah, so I think we just have a disagreement on where I sit in terms of the PBM hierarchy.
Taking that victory lap. Cause you ain't never safe. Somebody always out there watching. And by the time you see him, it's already too late. I don't want to be worse when I'm richer, when I'm broke. Nigga, same attitude, you got a good head smoking. Nigga, I'm fucking with a blonde bitch, I got my own fragrance. Power about 50, goddammit, I think I'm easy. I try to keep it basic, they wanna complicate shit. The feds on my phone, that's why I don't ever say shit. Trippy in a front of me, and I'm making a memory. That 40 Cali barrel get the smoke like a chimney. Nigga sick of pussy shit in me, I'm just a remedy. Oh, 3, get rich, nigga, you remember me. Shorty rock the hips, get the looking like an entree. Bad bitch, fat ass, bouncing it like Beyonce. She saying I'm a diva.
100% better than EVscape? Yeah, we know that. That's easy peasy, dude. To be better than EVscape, you just have to not let other people fuck your girlfriend.
chrome, you don't think so? Respect it or check it, nigga. That show this shit is over, now I'm grown. Me, I'm full blown, you don't think so? Respect it or check it, nigga. Since a little nigga, I've been on my own. Me, I hold the chrome, you don't think so? Respect it or check it, nigga. That show this shit is over, now I'm grown. Me, I'm full blown, you don't think so? Respect it or check it, nigga. That show
Connor in the last pick bracket, Connor eventually getting accused of sandbagging. Yeah, pretty much, dude. You should have been on Dead Man a long time ago. A bunch of random nobodies on there. Doesn't bother me. I profited off of watching. It was great. What's up, Papa Smoke? See the Mecha Millie map OSRS put out? I did see that, yes. Any chance of us on skip? Yeah, we can. Yeah, absolutely. This song reminds me of Greg. They set the narrative so obviously, anti-hero can content, of course, yeah. That's where we come flying in. You gonna do Dragon Wilds content when 1.0 comes out? Or, oh fuck, I accidentally brewed. I don't know, actually. I'm not opposed to it. I didn't mind Dragon Wilds, but it's just not enough RuneScape for me, you know? Does the artist eat all the time? No, I think it's just black and British, right? I assume he's black. Why would I? Okay, I can't. Never getting when it comes to PS5? Yeah, fair enough. If you were a 10 captain demo mode, who would you pick? It depends, bro. That's a very convoluted question. Which picking order am I in? Who would my dream team be? It depends who are the other captains. It's a very, very difficult question to ask that. When ODABLOCK? Oh, he responded to my, I guess my short uploaded a while ago when someone asked him like about me being in deadman mode, and he said I'm not good enough for deadman mode, and I responded and said no. How are you about that, Diddy Malik? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't fuck this up at the same time. So he basically said that he thinks I'm worse than, like, just in general, I'd be like a bottom row pick in Deadman mode, which I don't think there's any debating that. And that I am worse than Foe, Ebuscape, and Alfie, who are all bottom row pickers. And that he's a better PBMer than me. Because I said that ODABLOCK isn't really a good judge of who isn't good for Deadman, because he's not able to win a Deadman himself. So we just have a differing opinion on whether or not I'm even remotely decent at the game or not. But I think I'm better than him at PBMing, personally. So I was just responding to that, essentially. It's not beef or anything. Like, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to him, and vice versa, obviously. Oda knows the agenda. Nothing personal. Just two content guys contenting it up. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oops. What's just like that about ODABLOCK? He's a cool person. But gets by hurt really easily. When you burn his cheeks a little. Well, I kind of... I disagree in a way. I think ODABLOCK is one of the only creators in the space that would actually... like, he's not butthurt over it. You know, he's just saying his opinion. Other creators would be like, oh, he fucking hates me, he's a terrible person, he's fucking racist, and, you know, the slightest bit of criticism and no monkey fucking starts molding and flopping around like a fucking fish on stream. ODABLOCK at least is just happy to speak his mind and he doesn't take it personally, you know? Because he's soon to get 3 hit by Elliot. Yeah, but ODABLOCK knows even in the PKing scene, like that's just RNG, plus me being drunk, plus like every other fight with Elliot, people just choose to ignore. They just go off of one thing they've seen. I've been in the fucking lab. I've been NHFCing weekly. I've called out anyone that wants to fight. Some people don't show up, like, you know. You got some very... there's a lot of there's a lack of credibility with a lot of these creators. Just come fight me in the NHFC, do it properly. Even if he truly believes that, would he still not think it's good to have more personalities in the event? Well, exactly, you know. It'd be nothing but good for Deadman All Stars. I think it's a it's a content L, ignoring it, to be honest. What's the constant drama with you? There's not really much drama with me, to be honest. What's up, Pojo Mojo? There's not a whole lot of drama with me. I think the reality is people hear about me more than they like to, and they don't like it. So they associate it with drama. But the reality is you know who the fuck I am. You know what it is. And you don't like it. You know what it is. I think that's what it is. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the reality check just fucking hit. You've been hustling a long time, bro, and treading water? The fuck does that mean? The hell does treading water mean? You mean like... I know literally treading water. The fuck does that mean, though, in the content scheme? What do people dislike you? And the question is the question first time, so I honestly thought you were no BS hilarious bloke. When you say people, are we talking creators or viewers? Because viewers, you can't please everyone. Everyone hates everyone for some reason. Creators, I think there's only really like 2 creators that have an actual problem with me, which is probably Eevescape and... Actually 3. Eevescape, Elliot, and No Monkey. You know? I don't think there's really a problem with any other creator. I don't think there's actually a problem with Did a Bitter. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Did a Bitter has like any hate towards me. Oh, BDCs, he doesn't count. He's not even in the scene, dude. His career's dead. What the fuck is this mix, cunt? Fucking DJ Kamabande. Fuck me. That must be a new one of his. Wait, why weren't these banked? Fuck. They shouldn't be in my inventory. Got Londons for love? Oh, good man. No, the Eevescape disliked you. I think Eevescape's just really petty. No monkey plays dumb and says there's no beef between you and the others. Nobodies. Oh, there's no monkey say there's no beef between us, really? Huh. That's news to me. Will you fart in the mic, please? 10 gifted. Sure. Game of fart, $20. He just doesn't like your personality, I guess, but he says there's no beef. Anyway, if you're not in demo mode, I'm not watching it. Fair enough. It's weird that he says there's no beef because he won't fight me on NHFC when I ask to fight him, and he's told Vank that the reason he won't is because apparently I have been harassing his wife. So he's telling viewers one thing, he's telling content creators another. If there was no beef, he'd fight me on NHFC, but I don't know. I just assumed that. Based on what I've been told. Which is weird because his wife said you were a pedo defender. Yeah, I didn't say shit to his wife. Oda in his Oda stream says he's going to be finishing. No, Oda does no beef in his stream as far as I know. He does not. Oh fuck. That Dirty Guardians? Yeah, I know, right? His wife gassed at both of you? Yeah, I think so. That's gonna get me killed in fucking mutts, dude. Unfortunately. Fucking retard player. One day you should do a preview of your event. Would be cool to do a little NH sesh. I feel like you're the only interactive content creator today. Every like Thursday, Friday stream, I do that because I compete in the NHFC pretty much every week on Fridays, and I need warm-ups and practice and people to practice on. So if you're around on my Thursday streams, absolutely come by and help me PK in the PvP arena. I get given the sets on like Tuesday or Thursday, and then I run with it from there, dude. Yeah, absolutely. It's not like a big event, it's just that whoever can come by. Mostly it's just Chuck helping me. A little bit of Nate. Fantasy Football League this season? I said last year I was going to do it, didn't I? What, American football? I mean, if you want to set it up, sure. I don't know how to set it up. But we can set one up and I can post it in Discord. There's enough interest. Alright, buddy. I'll see you there, good man. Fucking sounds good. It's not throw. Fucking hurry up, cunt. Bro, what are these back-to-back hits? Fuck off. Excuse me. Care at all about the World Cup games then? No, not really. Bring a tinfoil hat for the RNG. Bring you, I suggest you bring yours. I got mine, dude. I got my tinfoil hat here. We're in. Don't you worry. You didn't think I actually had a tinfoil hat, did you? Yeah, I got one, dude.
Let it ride.
But you weren't expecting that. Some memes just make themselves. You made a tinfoil hat joke. Don't worry, we got it, dude. We're set. Oh, shit. Thank you for ranging me melee range. Please stop ranging me. Seeker arrows, by the way. I'm dead. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Seeker arrows, by the way. What the fuck is this shit? The fuck is this raid, man? Fucking 2 zeros with the Seeker arrows? It shits me that the baby mother dial ranges you in melee range. It is a simple change Jagex should and could make that would fix this raid indefinitely. Just stop him from doing ranged attacks in melee range. That's all they need to do, and the raid is complete. That's the only shit thing about this raid. Everything else is fine. It is basically the Inferno chopping that fucking tree while Baby Mardell tri-bridge you. That's all they need to do to change this shit. Crazy shit, man. What the hell's Dwarf Lord talking about? With heals? I didn't bring any food, so I better not fucking die here. Seeker arrows, by the way. He's just spamming attacks at me. Fucking machine gun Mutterdale. Cost me the whole fucking raid, man. That's such bullshit. Lucky, I took Seeker arrows in Doom and I'm not noticing any difference with quiver charges. Could be it, but might be bugged, you reckon? Alright, good luck, boys.
Getting it fucking done. Like a chat.
Oh, wrong attack. Oops. Okay. Whatever this fucking mix is, dude. Fucking Mutterdale, man. There's a big difference there at Seekers. Just fucking my shit up GM, by the way. Oh, good morning, Shape. How are you, dude? Oh, yuck, cunt.
Dope shit like that, Joe. Oh, hi. Welcome back to Kids. Follow your dreams. Yeah. Wanna get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple whips and lots of fancy things. The kids
I did that wrong, yeah.
see the future, crystal ball, mirror, mirror hanging on the wall. Who the fly white boy of the mall? Got your girlfriend screening all the calls. She bubbling, we fucking and you cuddling. Like baby, where the fuck you been? Don't wanna tell you she in love with him. So we ain't saying nothing. You could probably tell she bluffing, cause she kissed you with the mouth. She gave me head with my concussion. Yeah, she blushing, all red. Wanna rush and go to bed. You interrogate that bitch like you the fed. So she says she in love with a rock star. Wanna smoke my weed, so she asked me where the tops are. Oh, top drawer. Oh, yeah. Just some motherfucking kids. Make money, fuck bitches. Yeah, Pittsburgh. Hey, John, hey, these hoes is drunk. Wanna come and smoke this blunt? Then let me take them home and do anything I want. I said, baby, I can ride ya. Just let me get inside ya. I can take you higher if you hit this vaporizer. I got that dope dick, I be a supplier. You grabbing on my sheets and hitting notes like you Mariah. Obsessed with me, undress a freak on.
Got a call out. I'm tired and I work tonight, but I hope you have a great rest stream. Oh, dire shacks, dude. As if you're not staying for the fucking purple pool. 5 more minutes in ya. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good night, man. Windy Vibin, welcome back to the membership, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. You're a legend. Welcome back, dude. My man. Legend King, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You helped me out a lot by doing that, dude. Thank you.
Hey, homie. Don't be mad that your girl don't cut anything yet. It's not my fault. Yeah. I'm just doing me. If a girl love me, let her love me.
Amy, I took us hitting me hard. I'll try to stay on, but no promises. No, you're good, dude. Oh, yuck. Was I a tick off? Was I? Oops. My bad. I'm always a tick off that. Secret arrows, by the way. 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 Never lucky. Using secret arrows, mate. Secret arrows are gay? Yeah, they are, dude. Too many zeros in that own fight. Alright, boys, I gotta take off. Teacher school, thank you for the 33 months, dude. I appreciate that. I gotta bounce, though. I gotta take the missus to the airport. She's starting a new job, flying out. So for the next 2 weeks, we're gonna be able to pumping out a fuck ton of streams or a fuck ton of videos. If I'm not live, you can guarantee I'm doing right-click examine content. We'll be live again tomorrow night, same time. Got some extra time. Bear mass, come by. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Be safe.